Hello, hello, and welcome to Steelrising. Today we are in Montmartre? Yeah, Montmartre, I think. That's how you say it. I heard it, I don't remember it. Um, I may not be streaming for a very long time. Whenever I say not a very long time, I don't mean like an hour and a half or what I normally mean whenever I say not a very long time. I mean a short time, maybe like 40, 50 minutes, depending on if another streamer that I watch goes live. They're currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time ever, and I have several hours in that game. Um, and so I wanted to see reactions, etc., to that game. If it's another game, I don't parry anymore. That's right. I forgot about that. If it's another game that they're going live with, I might forego it and just stream for a little bit longer myself. But if it is the Red Dead Redemption stream, I most certainly want to go catch that. But I wanted to get into the mines. I wanted to continue on with this story a little bit today. I spent like an hour and a half, about an hour and a half, somewhere in there, updating my YouTube video, or content, and video playlists and stuff like that. I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm not trying to get big or anything like that, but I just want stuff to look nice. And so, like, getting the right screenshot for videos or putting artwork for playlists or something like that. Trying to get everything in order. You know, there was really not a reason, which I guess I didn't use any of my barrettes. I was going to be like, there's not really a reason for me to have gone down and kill those guys. I want that item. And I don't know if I can... I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. How would I have supposed to have done that, I wonder? Surely that's not how they intended you to do it. Either way. Let's go back over here. Oh, I want that item too. Wonder how I get up there. Man, what is it with all these, Isn't this supposed to be the mines? Why are there, like, tree cutter enemies? I hate how those things notice you. But I do like these Lady Macbeth fans. That immobilization from afar is so nice. It's real nice. Hang on. I forgot to put a coat on before I started streaming. The older that I get, the colder that I get, and I don't like it. One of the downsides of getting old. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I needed to repair the mobile walkway. Oh, I'm supposed to be up there. Well, then why am I over here? Do I get over here to get over there? How was I supposed to get up there, in all honesty? I don't think the way that I got up there was the way that that was supposed to happen, but I also don't know how you're supposed to get up there normally. It almost looks like I could turn one of these on and crane myself up. Haha. I wanted to grab this item. Wow, bismuth block. Yeah, I most certainly wanted to grab that item. I don't normally see those things, but from the shop or from bosses that I beat, they don't seem like items that the game just randomly has lying around for you. I wonder if I'm going to find orichalcum ingots like that as well. Okay, It doesn't really appear that there was any reason for me to be in here. But also, now that I'm in here, I don't know how to get out of here. Ah, this was how I was supposed to be able to do it. Oh god, thank you, Aegis. Okay. Repair the mobile walkway. How the fuck do I get up there? I see how the fuck I get up there now. Aha. Over here. Hang on. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. I talked about one of those in the last stream. I could potentially do some more farming for, yeah, I did go in that. Okay, I was trying to remember if I went in that building. I could potentially do some more farming for anima essence in my off time. If I wanted to. To level up and shit. Suspended workshop. Yeah, it seems like a bad...
This walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Okay, Aegis. I will attempt to assist you in that the best of my abilities. A suspended walkway in a mine sounds like a horrendous idea. Essence of a warrior spirit. Are there any enemies around here? Like, I see the carriage type things, but I don't see... Oh, is this where I'm supposed to... Blocked. It's blocked? Why is it blocked, though? Now I hear something up there. Get fucked. Explosive grenades. Oh, hello. You guys... I don't like the gun versions. But you have like a weird bust of a man on you, too. Okay. There's sometimes where I push that. I think I've talked about this before. Where in games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, there's attack buffering. Where like you attack, and if you push the button again, the game kind of queues up that command as what you're going to do next. This game does not seem to have attack buffering, which I'm sure is probably a decent situation and sometimes because it doesn't get me in trouble like it would in Elden Ring. But then sometimes I kind of wish that it did have some sort of attack buffering for my combos and shit. Man, I was really hoping that would kill you. That's fine. I do really like the Lady Macbeth fans. I was unsure how I was going to enjoy fans because I've been using the foil and dagger, like the two-sword deal. But it's really fun, actually. I was also unsure how I was going to feel about giving up parries. Which I'm not going to completely give up on parries, because I really do like the parries in this game. They're fun, satisfying whenever you get a good parry. But for the moment, I do enjoy playing with these things. I think... I'll have to talk about like what my favorite weapons are. Which, granted, I've not used any of the power weapons. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to get a point in power. And see... Okay, who's behind me? And see if that has anything to do with that destruction module that I bought. What is on your head? Unsure. There's nothing else in here. Was I supposed to get in here a different way? Oh, I guess there's two ways to get in there. Did I search underneath here? Hello? Aha, there we go. Alright. Stream dropped. I only made it 10 minutes in, but I think it was 2 minutes before I even realized that the stream dropped. Yeah, that's a shitty start, especially if may not be streaming for that long today. Basically, I ran from that side over here. I didn't really do that much. I still need to figure out how to fix the mobile walkway. Was there a way for me to get in there? I think I was in there. Okay. Fix the mobile walkway. Why is this a thing? Is it just for ambient lighting? I understand this is a little bit more dangerous because you got wood right above it that could catch fire. But why put candles on the floor? I don't understand that. That's a thing. I mean, I guess you would need. Okay, why did the noises sound like I was in a fight there for a second?
That should work.
Find Monsieur Mara, not Marai. Marai is a place. Mara is a person. Monsieur Mara, and I have to go to Marai to find Monsieur Comte de Mirabeau's mother, I think is how that works. Alright, so now I'm taking the big elevator down. Is this a big cutscene? Oh. I almost would have rather it have been a big cutscene. This feels oddly terrifying. But either way, that's unlocked now. Good deal. There's, what is it? There's a type of phobia, which this isn't it. This is a separate story, called submechanophobia, and it's basically like you get this intense, acute fear whenever you see half-submerged mechanical things. And, I did not know that I had that until I played Fallout 4. And in Fallout 4, there's of course, you know, it's set in Boston, and there's a river nearby that has a whole bunch of tugboats and different boats in general that are half submerged and broken down and this, that, or the other. And the first time that I ever explored them, I got just this intense fear that I couldn't even explain. Game? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What the fuck? It stayed strong. It was really trying there for a second, but the game stayed strong. I still only have had one crash on this game. But this has also been, oddly, the most unstable game that I have played as of late. As a console player, I don't normally have to, the Grand Voix? Or Grand Voix. It would be the Grand Voix, I think. Maybe? I don't know. As a console player, I don't have to worry too much about games crashing. And this has been, literally, like I said, the most unstable game that I have played as of late, though. That's right, you guys got like a bunch more combos in this area, I forgot. I want to know how to get up to that item there. I didn't see anything. So I gotta get up top somewhere and then jump across. So I guess I keep going down. But I would not assumed, or have assumed, that going down would get me back up. It also kind of looks like I might be able to get on that platform too. But anyway, and just be so fucking terrified and not know why. Not know why at all. And it was almost like panic attack inducing. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I would go and explore these areas, and it's just a video game. I'm literally just watching something on a screen. But it felt like the air was being sucked out of my lungs. And, just, I don't know. It was weird. I couldn't explain it. I didn't know what it was at the time. And it turned out that I just do not like half-submerged mechanical things for some reason. Which is a fairly common, phobia, I guess. Whoa, you doing alright there, Aegis? Alright. I'm kind of getting lost here in the mines. Is there a way for me to get up on that thing? How do I make my way up to that walkway up there? See, that's where I want to go because there's an item up there. I just don't know how to go up there. There was a pathway still continuing around this way too, right? I assumed this led deeper in. And it wasn't going to take me back there. There must have been something that I missed back there then. You're a different one. You're a miner. So I've come across the woodcutter, the forge one, and now the mining one. I wonder if there will be any more. Maybe it's like ones that are specifically made to fight. Alright. I just want to double check real quick while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, then I'll just say I'll forget about it. How would I get up top there? Because that's an invisible wall. How would I get up on that? You think that I would be able to, like... Okay, so there's a platform there. Was there something for me to grapple to on the other side? I didn't see anything. No, but I could get to it from that platform. How do I get up on that platform then? I would probably get to it from that platform, which I would get to... Ah, I see the grapple point. Okay, hang on guys, I'm trying to find exploration, okay? You're fucking me up. You know what, just die. Yeah, I gotta wait for my alchemical capsules to replenish. I really like these fans. What would make them, the only thing that would make them better is if they had some sort of parry ability. Can I grapple to that, please? I saw the prompt several times. Okay, so up here. And then I'll make it over there. And then I think I'm going right across here. Okay. And I got it. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm happy now. I'm content moving forward. I got all the items that I could find. Now how do I move forward? Is this where I came from? Yes, because there's the Vestal. Can I jump up this? No. That would be too easy. Do I really have to? This is literally how I have to do this? I have to go up here, and then jump over here, and then jump over here? Is that literally how I was supposed to do that? Surely not, right? For a split second, I stood there waiting for him to... Oh shit, I honestly didn't think I could bust through that. For a split second, I sat there, waiting for that enemy so that I could parry him. And then I was like, no, you can't parry now. What the fuck's wrong with you? Game? Might be crashing. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is it with the mines? Why are the mines so much of a struggle for it? Longevity significantly increases health. Good lord. Looks like I can go up there too. Does this circle back around and to the left? It does. I kind of... Oh. Man, I feel like they're giving me vessels a whole lot more frequent in this area. Can I make that? No. Can I get up there? No. I fucking hate you. See, he lets the ones behind him know. Oh, well, at least that guy got the critical attacks here. It's really fun. The Macbeth fans. I am a fan. The Macbeth fans. Okay, this was just the Vestal. I feel like I'm going to get lost down here too. That's why I'm kind of like doubling back to make sure I am where I am. Okay. Trying to get my mental map of this place down so that if I do end up dying and coming back to a Vestal, I know which way to go. Oh god, I'm going down further? Or I can go over there. I want to go over there before I go down any further. Okay, I can get back up if I go down. What was over here? And I can bust through those, okay. I thought it looked like I could. This was where I was looking where I tried to jump up and I couldn't. This was where I was looking that I can go up there too. I don't see anything else. I don't want to go down first. I want to go over here first. Hello? Oh, okay. Is this a memory of Monsieur Mara?
This time it's over for me.
Jean-Paul Mara.
Ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my
And
informants,
Leclos.
the king is planning a
Leclos.
force
Sorry.
against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please, as long as I serve his interests.
Okay, so I missed the first part of that. Something about a coup? Bicorn hat. Do you tell me what I missed? Where am I looking? Here. Where's Bicorn hat? This military hat is decorated with a cockade bearing a rooster. Where are you seeing a rooster? Whatever. Oh, it's a rallying sign. A rooster must be the little target sign thing. The rallying sign of the supporters of the Duc d'Orleans. Duc d'Orleans. I don't think you pronounced the S. This style is wider than those worn by troops and is intended for officers. The vision that struck Aegis the moment she touched it showed that its owner had joined Monsieur Mara in his underground exile. Exiled underground, eh? That's where I came from. Hi. You're not aware of me? Okay. Was this where I was just a second ago? Does this take me back to where the Vestal was? Yes. Wait, where did I just bust out from? Did I see that beforehand? I guess I didn't. Because otherwise I would have busted out there and then been able to go down. Okay, whatever. Onwards and downwards. Which again, I'm feeling like, oh god, there's two paths down here to go. I feel like I'm going to get so lost down here. This is the first area that has been like this, where it's kind of like super enclosed. There's not really any landmarks like with being in the streets of Paris. I can deal with you. Okay. I'm not dying to you guys. You should be immobilized. Thank you. I didn't realize I was going to be fighting Zoids down here. That's the first time I've seen them have guns. Okay, so this path continues on down here, but then it also continues on over here. Oh, Lord. And this is where I fell down from. Okay. Let's go... Okay, never mind. There is nothing down here. There was just enemies hiding down there, I guess, for the item that I wanted to pick up. But either way, this seems like the correct way. And I can go there. And I'm going to be circling back around from there. What does the square mean? I found an X, a board with an X up top. Now there's a board with a square. I want to kill you first. Perfect. Perfect. Hello? Okay. Game, why are you doing that to me? Who sees me? I'm still in battle music, right? Okay, now there's a circle with two lines on either side of it. That's a drop off. You're who sees me. Easy enough. And back down. More down, anyway. This is something that I thought of not too long ago whenever I was doing some farming of this game. This is the first game, especially kind of like a Souls-like game. The High Vein? How do I make it back to that one pathway? Hang on, let me keep going down here. This is the first game where I don't feel like I've ever had to change the camera speed. I feel like the camera speed is good. In Elden Ring, I had to change it. I think it's almost up as high as it'll go in Elden Ring. Or at least much more than 50%. And other games too, I usually like having a little bit faster camera speed. This is the first game where it's like the camera speed... sorry, that probably was not the most fun to watch. Where I feel like the camera speed is good. Right off the bat, I didn't feel like I needed to speed it up or anything. Okay, so I can go up top. Let's look down here. Yeah, I think I can make it back up here. Yeah, okay, I can make it back up here before I go up top. Hello. You got a big guy with you? Okay. Yeah, keep beating him up, big guy. I'm on your side. That doesn't take stamina away from me. That's kind of nice. I never noticed that before. My special ability doesn't require stamina to throw the swords from the fans. I'm hoping that I'm coming up to a Vestal soon too, because as I mentioned, may not be streaming that long today. And it is almost time. That's what I said, by a very short time today of stream. Well, I don't think I want to go up there quite yet. Oh, do you see me? Oh yeah, because your fucking spider friend saw me. I kind of would like to deal with you guys first. That's nice. That helps. It's not helping anymore. Okie dokie. I feel like I've gotten the hang of these Macbeth fans pretty quickly. My god, this is just a fucking maze. It's not awful, but it's most certainly going to be a struggle for me. I don't think that was technically how I was supposed to get down here, but hey, a subliminator. That's more health, I think. I think the catalyst is what gives me more heals. Which maybe I'll find a catalyst down here too. Alright, I know there was some areas down there that I did not check. Another essence of a revolutionary spirit, cool. I just want to see the Grand Voie. Oh, I'm back at the Grand Voie? Is there a Vestal nearby? So so that I can double check. There's the square again. Hello? This is the high vein again. Oh, what's this? Ah, the Aegis! Okay, well, I'm back down here now. Where did I go to get to where I was? I was over here. And I jumped and dashed up there. I almost have... Okay, sweet, I could just do that. I almost have enough for a level. Another 13k and I should be able to level up. Which I know exactly what I'm going to level up. I'm going to put a point in power, and I'm going to see if that changes anything with that destruction module. Because I feel like I read that somewhere. The destruction module only works with power. Even though I do have a stat for physical damage, it doesn't seem to do anything for me. And then I busted through here. Was it just that item? No, it kind of looks like I can go over there, doesn't it? Can I reach that, though? I don't see anything for me to grab onto, so I might wait on trying to explore that. What's over here? Yeah, here. Another chest. Module key. I'm getting a lot of resources more so than... Is this the doorway that leads me back to... The Vestal is... down here, I think, right? They gave me 3 Vestals really quickly. And then... No, now I'm back at the high vein. They gave me 3... Oh, yeah, that's right. I had to go up, right? Then surely there has to be a Vestal down here somewhere, right? I know it just gave me a fast travel point. Really? Don't... Well, he's gone. Whoa, I can grapple up from somewhere down there? That killed me? Okay. Whoa, I don't want this to be a repeat of what happened last stream, where I... Whoa, what's happening with the camera? Where I, lose a shit ton of anima essence rather quickly, so I would like to get that back. I had a point that I could grapple back up to. I thought that was where the game wanted me to go. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is gonna be so much of trouble for me.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
That is very obviously the progression point. And I want to get my anima essence back. Where is that? It's down over there. Okay. Am I going to have to, like, kill myself to, leave breadcrumbs for me? I don't understand why that killed me. I don't feel like that should have killed me. Was that on the other side of it? Because again, there was a point for me to grapple to. So I assumed that was just like, okay, you jump down and you can grapple, but you jump down, grab that item, and then you can... Alright, let me just take care of you guys real quick. Ah, of course you caught me on the backswing of that. Don't die again. Jesus Christ. That would have been very heartbreaking. Had I had lost all of that due to my own incompetence. See, that's the thing that I like, is that these fans, they keep up the immobilization damage and just damage in general constantly throughout the fight. Whereas with other weapons where it's like, oh shit, I gotta back off for a second. Whenever I back off, I lose some of that immobilization buildup. Really? That still hit me. You're really being a pain in the butt right now, spider creature. Alright, where's your buddy? Okay. A hit for a hit, I see, eh? Perfect. Yeah. So I think I don't know if these are my favorite. They're certainly up there though. Okay, give me this back, please. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I just straight up die whenever I go down there. Because again, it looks like that's what the game intended. Oh, it's not what the... No, there is a grapple point there. Though. Am I gonna, like, lower something down? And then be able to grapple back up to it from there? Unsure. Either way, I am getting close to whenever I need to potentially be at a stopping point. Which I'm at a relatively decent stopping point if I make my way back to the Vestal. It's just kind of a long way back to the Vestal. But I believe for the most part I've cleared out this area and I have explored the most that I can. There's still some areas that I haven't explored. And this is a maze, and I would prefer not to be spending too much time. Alright, I looked through all of that stuff. I don't know about over here, though. I don't remember fighting a flame pickaxe guy. Cool. That attacked him as well. Another essence of a revolutionary spirit. Man. What's that big glow off in the distance? Okay, this is back to the Grand Vault. Does this lead me back to where the Vestal was? Because there was also an area back towards the Vestal. Now I'm back at the High Vein. This is so confusing. My mental map. This is a doorway that I opened, right? No, this is the first way that I came in. Oh, I had a chance to stealth kill them. What am I doing? What am I doing? He was already immobilized. Bang. Okay. Where is... Oh yeah. Let me double check something real quick. Well... Interesting. Okay. I was not looking up where to go. I was looking to see if that streamer had gone live. Said he was going live around about now. Alright, that's where I worked my way down. So over here is where I can get back up. Okay, okay, okay. I'm learning. Where was the area over here? There was some area over here that I hadn't really explored. Do you have like a cow's head? A cow skull for a head? Is that what I'm is that what I'm noticing? Hang on. Can I just kill you and look at your head that way? Would that be easier? No, it almost looks like it's designed to look like that. But it looks like the skull of an animal. How close can I get to that 49k that I need? Probably if I kill you too. What the fuck was that with like the gold? What is that one? I've seen you do the blue one before, and I'm pretty sure that means that they have increased shielding, but what was the gold thing that you just did? Alright, I just need 4,000 more. Give me 1 second. What am I trying to look at here? Okay. Was it up here? There was some area here that I also had not checked yet. No, this doesn't look right. But I can get the drop on you. Boosh. Okay. 3,000 more for me to get that power level up. Just simply to well, I guess Foil and Dagger and the Macbeth fans, they do also ever so slightly scale with power as well, right? So it's not just to check the module, it would also, in a very small way, also help my damage, right? Let's see, they're dropping about 1,000 per. I don't recall this, but that may just be because I'm stupid. Did I go up here? Surely I had to. Alright, I'm unsure what I've explored and what I haven't explored now. In all honesty. I feel like I've been here. This rings a bell. See, yeah, I know that whenever you burst those open, I'm pretty sure that that just like... Actually, this does not ring a bell. I don't remember fighting a spider and a flame pickaxe guy. That's an interesting technique that you got there. Never seen that attack before. There's the Vestal. So I had to have fought these guys then, right? I'm just being dumb. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I cleared this area out now. And I'm just running in circles at this point. But it's fine. I think I need like 1100. So what do I got in the way of items? Most certainly don't want to use my new revolutionary spirits. I have a whole bunch of warrior spirits. We'll just do that. Okay. Okay, he is going to play Red Dead Redemption 2, so this is perfect. Upgrade 1 into power. Modules. Ah, it is specifically for physical damage, or for power, but that would take me up 5 points, so I might end up having or wanting to do that at some point. But either way, I know it was a very short time, and the stream went down, but that'll be it for the moment. I at least have an idea now that I know that I'm going to get lost in the mines. That I'll need to very carefully be making my way through here, kind of a deal. And I tested about the module. But regardless, that'll be it for the stream for the moment. I should have streamed earlier, but I will be back tomorrow with a longer stream. Hello, hello. And welcome back to Steelrising. My name is Ibissa. We are still in Montmartre, in the mines, working through to find Monsieur Mara. I am very tired. I stayed up. Well, I went to bed at a reasonable time, but then I woke up 3 hours later and stayed up far too late, until like 9 o'clock in the morning to work on a song and do some video stuff, so I am quite tired. But I plan on streaming a bit longer than I did yesterday. Yesterday I just wanted to catch a stream of my own, or catch a stream myself, and so I couldn't stream for too long because of time. It was just a timing issue. But I should be able to stream for a bit longer today. Whenever I cut these for YouTube as well, I'll probably actually put yesterday's stream and today's stream in one video. But I played very briefly by myself. I redid my modules to put that destruction module in. Since it does seem to make a difference with damage. I got rid of the one that gives me extra anima essence and put the destruction module in, because I remembered that I was about to face some sort of mini-boss, I assume. I don't think it would be a Titan all the way down here yet, right? I have gone quite a ways since I first arrived here, but I don't imagine that it would be a Titan quite yet. Okay, the High Vein, yes, this kind of rings a bell. Okay, I can zipline back up to here from down there. I can zipline to somewhere above me. What's the point in coming up here? Have I been up here before? That is another thing with these mines. A lot of this stuff looks very similar. I don't know where I have been, where I haven't been. I also switched my weapons to have Lady Macbeth fans as my main, and foil and dagger as my backup. That way I can do immobilization damage. There's no reason for me to go over there, so I guess I'm going over here. If I can make that. Oh my god. Well, very lucky that I made it. I gotta try and remember where and make my way back down to that mini-boss. Well, I tried to time my parry. It just didn't work. I didn't mean to use two of those. Oh, you're one of the electric ones? I didn't even notice that, in all honesty. I know I'm tired, but I don't feel like that should have killed me. I was quite a bit of ways from that guy. Alright. Back in we go. I got a little bit of caffeine in me too before I started the stream. I thought I would do ever so slightly better than this. I am just exhausted. Started working on a song, which I enjoy. Writing music is hard. I can write sit down for 20 minutes and put something together and it sounds okay. But stuff that like I really, really enjoy, well, here's where I'm supposed to go. Where the fuck was I just a second ago then? I went to like a whole other area. Putting stuff together that I really enjoy though, that is a struggle. Trying to find sounds that I feel like have a specific emotion or want to convey a specific thing, that takes a bit more effort and a bit more, I was gonna say time, fuck me. I'm trying to talk about music, guys, you don't understand. And things that I want to try and create that are within a specific style that I have. That's the other thing too. Because apparently I do have a style, as some individuals have told me. What the fuck? He shot me. The stupid little spider one shot me. Oh god, this is not going great. Alright, well I don't have to worry about trying to get my anima essence back then, so I'm just going straight for that boss, and I'm sure that this will end well. I just don't feel like I explored everything in the high vein. That's why I kept trying to go back there and look around some more. I know that I did do a fair amount of exploration in there yesterday, but I don't feel like I got everything. That's the one area that I feel like the rest of the stuff here in the mines I have gotten and checked over pretty well. But the stuff in the high vein is the stuff that I feel like I haven't gotten. So I went in here, right? Here, the high vein. I just for sure feel like there's something that I'm missing in here. And maybe there isn't, but I want to be sure. Alright, I checked down there pretty decently. I don't have to well, I might as... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't need to worry about my anima essence, but I might as well grab it. Where is it? Hello? Where is my anima essence? And have I been over here? Yeah, I still don't know what the golden thing is about. I honestly don't have, like, a fairly good idea of what the blue one is about, but I assume that's more shielding because of, or maybe powering them up because they are powered by anima essence, and the blue is the anima essence. But I do not know what happens whenever it does the gold. Okay, Monsieur Mara is over there. I guess I did check this area out pretty good. I don't know, I just feel like I'm unsure of that mechanic too. Because surely since I died again, I would just drop it somewhere else, right? I wonder if there's anything that I can get that can upgrade how much damage I do on a stealth attack. Would that be my critical multiplier then? Maybe? I just assumed that the critical multiplier was the amount of damage I do, like, right here where I immobilize enemies. But maybe that also affects your sneak attacks. Unsure. Alright, in here... Might as well use one of those. Alright, let's see what this boss is. And I'm going to switch to the Lady Macbeth fans so that I can immobilize from a distance before I figure out what the fuck this boss is going to do. The reserves. So, if I remember correctly, Aegis said that these were Mara's men that looked like they were trampled by something. So is this going to be like a large cat creature? Because that's what I read that one time, right? Journal in the codex. Take me down to automats. Light Jaguar, the lightest automat in its class, right? Tiger Grenadier, that's the one that explodes. Lion Gunner, is that what I was just facing? Yeah, it has to be. Okay. So I'm wondering if this is just going to be a large feline automat in here. Can I get any indication as to what I'm fighting? Well, I see some cogs that are stuck, but I don't see anything. Is it you? It's just you? One of you? Unstable Scout? Well, I can face you easy. You had me all worried for no reason. I swear I dodged that, but apparently not. Okay, well that was not that bad. Grade 2 respite module. Fuck yes, I want to put that on. Immediately. Endurance is fully restored each time she immobilizes an enemy. Fuck yes. And I got a module key. Which... Is that another module key? Hello, game? You gonna show me what I picked up? I think I'm only 3 module keys away from having those fully maxed out. I assume that's probably not gonna be something that I can open. There's a bronze ingot and cast iron. Thank you for finally showing me. I can go up there, or I can circle back around this way. I cannot circle back around that way. Never mind. So that thing, quote-unquote, trampled all these guys. See, that looks like I can go back there. Right? But I cannot. I can't make my way past that thing. Alright, let's see what's over here then. This is gonna be another elevator. Repair. No. Ooh. Reminds me of elevators in Elden Ring. Alright, I guess I'm...
barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
I mean, I know how to get through that, Aegis. What are you talking about? Oh, hi, Vestal. What do you mean the only way through is the hard way? Is that trying to tell me that I can't use the elevator? Also, did they take those flimsy elevators? Or did they use those flimsy elevators to take this heavy rock down? That seems like it would not work, but I'm not an engineer. You know, just in case that I die, just because I've not had a good start, I should probably rest here. Okay. Back out. New area, the refuge. I can go left or I can go up. I feel like that's probably the progression point. What's in here? A chest that's locked. But this one doesn't have anima flowing out of it like all the other chests. That one must be story related. The time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by the week spent in the underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre. Montmartre, our last stronghold. It will be us or the machine that has decimated our ranks. Well, it sounds like it's going to be the machine if that's the way that you write it out. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite their dwindling numbers, the First Company is already hard at work, sabotaging the floor of the Great Cavern. It is up to us, whom fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission, to lure the enemy there and trap it. There is not a dreamer among us who hopes to survive this battle, but we go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive Louis Philippe the First, King of the French. Would that be Louis Philippe? Louis Philippe the First? I don't know. Unsure. I continue to butcher the French language, as has been... oh, is this another memory of Leclos, I mean? This guy reminds me of the main baddie who had Voldemort in the back of his head in the first Harry Potter.
Rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display.
Is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I worked to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately,
Wow, so poetic, man.
Spring to your bow, mon capitaine.
Okay, so they were like the... I don't think this was a fair... God, I can't even think of the word. Equation. But I feel like in high school, those were the two guys that were like, oh, you know, those were the two artsy kids that were like, oh, look at these horrendous people, blah, 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 blah. And then that's how they became friends. What is this? Bloody dolman jacket. Glory and dishonor. Question Mr. Mara. That's probably Monsieur Mara, not Mr. Although why wouldn't it have said Monsieur? Isn't Monsieur just French for Mr.? Or does it mean something else that I'm unaware of? Hello. Are you a carriage token? Are you a weapon? Are you clothing? Smuggler's hat and mandarin doublet. It would be doublet. I don't know why I'm saying doublet. That just kicked in with me. Mandarin doublet. Sure. And then a smuggler's hat? Sure. I look like a pirate. Neat. Okay. That was a dead end. This was locked. I didn't find anything to do with this, which is curious to me because, like I said, it doesn't have any anima essence flowing out of it like normally the chests do. Oh, hi. I didn't even see him here. And apparently he's not here now. There he is.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous huntress Diana I've heard so much about.
Diana?
Truly. 'Tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, we.
What an intense
Oh,
coat.
just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de Leclos.
Chodero.
They have observed you
Deleclo.
dispensing justice all over the city.
But I thought they were
A most expeditious
underground.
Justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are.
Uh-huh.
Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
The Queen. Do I... oh, well, this is an interesting choice. Because, I have never had this choice before to say no one. How am I feeling? How am I feeling? I have been acting to save the Queen this whole time, right? Robespierre's advice? I don't remember what Robespierre's advice was. Let's stick with the Queen.
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
That's a good way to put it, Aegis. Thank you.
To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she
Well,
finally
that's
intend
not...
to leave
well,
this
okay, I
kingdom,
guess.
where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army?
Marquis de Lafayette's army.
And you, Monsieur Marat. Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think
Who?
about it, madame, look at us. We've been
king's
standing
cousin?
around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille,
Yes.
where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas,
Yeah,
while I
that's
come
what the
and go
Queen
as I
told
please
us.
through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Okay.
Impossible, dites-vous.
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you.
Thank
There is
you.
one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Do I?
This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Mobile walkway lever. Do you know anything about that locked chest in the other room? L'ami du pupil. Whatever. A political and impartial journal by Monsieur Marat. What a clever trick Monsieur de Mirabeau played on us by offering his chest to the bayonets in the eyes of the people. The flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly. Yet the veil must be torn away, and the truth must triumph over Monsieur Riquetti's tone of importance and false air of dignity, for he is nothing more than a slave of favor, a courtier, a zealous servant of authority wearing the mask of patriotism. Son Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 louis, is now bathing in opulence. He has just bought a mansion for the sum of 200,000 livres. Is it leave? Is it Louvre? I don't. No, it wouldn't be Louvre. It would be leave. Which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses whom he lavishes with gifts. All are welcome at his table, and he has paid off his debts. Excuse me. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interests he has always sold to the monarch. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized, and whom the blind crowd... Every time that I'm reading. Where is that? Excuse me. Books, manuscripts, and documents. King's Confession. Where would this have been that I just... Pamphlets and appeals to the people. Okay. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized and whom the blind crowd insists on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause is so great that he no longer even bothers to conceal it. Cunning chameleon, you may change color, but you will not escape my eye. I will track your skillful metamorphosis and draw the audience attention to them, so they will no longer be dazzled by you. It is not to you, unworthy upstart, that we shall sacrifice our rights, our freedom, and our happiness. I struggled so much to read that. Of the Marquis de Lafayette, the aspiring tyrant on whose shoulders the confidence of a nation blinded by perfidious article... oh, man. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this one the same way. I wish to denounce the duplicity of the Marquis de Lafayette, the aspiring tyrant on whose shoulders the confidence of a nation blinded by perfidious artifice now rests. It is well known how, in previous publications, I have attacked the boundless ambition of our Motier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me, and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home was sent by the Châtelet. If our so-called national hero can in all impunity order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people, who look to him as their savior, think? By ordering the defenders of the nation to trample all over public liberty, the Marquis can only aspire to incite a civil war. This man is unworthy to command the defenders of the nation. Citizens cannot tolerate this shocking abuse. They must guard against the terrible misfortune that would be the inevitable result of this usurpation of power. Well, this kind of puts him in a new light after I chose to give him all that money to rally people to the cause. Because that was the thing that Robespierre said, right? That we're not sure if we can trust him to not turn this power against the people, right? and I was kind of like, you know what? Based upon their argument, it seems like the Marquis de Lafayette would be a better choice at that moment in time. But this kind of really puts it into perspective what Monsieur Robespierre was talking about. Alright. So I got that. Locked. Why is this locked, I wonder? Maybe I'm going to go down, defeat that thing, and then come back here?
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
So do I repair this thing? Repair. Okay.
Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
Activate. Explore the depths of the mine. And how did he refer to this? He said a sanguinary, which I think sanguine refers to... oh, that's coming from above me. If I remember correctly, sanguine is of relating to blood. So maybe sanguinary is just a poetic way to say bloodthirsty. Alright, is there anything else down here that I can think of? I rested just before going in there. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'll return in just a moment. Alright, my apologies. Let's head down. Let's find out what this automat is. Head down. Head up. I already forgot that this elevator had come from above me. This game's probably not like Dark Souls 2, where, oh, I have 2 pathways to go? Oh, this is... This is where I started at, right? So wait, where am I supposed to go? Explore the depths of the mine. Did I have a choice to go up or down? Whenever I hit this just a moment ago, and I just didn't notice that, I immediately hit triangle. Okay, the reserves. Question Monsieur Mara. There is also something that I did not do. I kind of just like took what he said and then immediately ran with it. Hello. I have something else to ask
What
you.
is your plan to go to the Bastille?
I haven't yet reached my objective.
Keep making your way through the tunnels. You will find the way to the Temple.
The Temple... That's Temple. Temple? Whatever. Okay. Let's start with your life underground. Do you know where Monsieur Delaclos is?
Who is Monsieur de Laclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause.
Yeah, I'm really getting like theater kids stick together vibes from them.
There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
Oh, he's dead? Is he dead?
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas,
They're the ones who were reporting about me.
That it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours.
Why are you still here then?
Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
I feel like if I tell him about the Courtiers convent, he might not talk to me.
I'm
So
not certain, monsieur.
It's as if all the patriots in the kingdom have already perished. I'm afraid we don't have a chance.
okay, that would probably be better. I am genuinely worried that he would be like, "Oh, how dare you," kind of a thing.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These
Okay.
vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook Lafayette. That Trenz Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
So it was Monsieur de Mirabeau who told us to go find him, right? I can't remember exactly who told us to go find him, and he's like, "Yeah, they don't like each other, so don't tell Lafayette about it." It sounds like Lafayette probably did have judges in his pockets, and this, that, or the other. Probably not the most innocent of men. But then this dude was just like writing a whole bunch of slander about him, kind of a thing, which this is not unfortunately or fortunately, it's not America, and free speech is not that thing. So this dude is writing a whole bunch of probably horrible things, and then the Lafayette was like, "No."
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well,
I've
we
been a
took
lot
in
of
one
places.
the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What
Okay.
did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay.
Oh
That
man, fuck.
flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the Ottomans.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately.
Okay.
It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Lafayette. Because his argument was pretty convincing at the time. Did I get played by Lafayette, or am I getting played by Monsieur Marat?
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy.
I can
If such
kill
an
you right
operation did
now.
indeed take place,
I don't think you need to be
Monsieur
sworn to
Leclos
secrecy
would have
anymore.
been the one behind it. Alas,
Didn't
I
you
fear
say
that
he's
he is
dead?
no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
I've been to the galleries. There was nobody left alive there. Okay. Alright, so what do I have to do now then? What are my side quests? So there was one that Glory and Dishonor. Get to the bottom of the Marquis de Lafayette's alleged treason. Aegis must search Place Dauphine on the Ile de la Cité. That is... So this one I have to speak to Monsieur de Leclos. So surely he must still be alive then. That's the Bastille, that's the Bastille. Only Monsieur de Leclos could tell Aegis. Okay, so we gotta find Monsieur de Leclos and make our way to the Bastille. Will be the next things major for our quest progression. Low galleries. Oh, you meant galleries down here. I thought you meant gallery up in... Okay, whatever. That's just me not knowing, I guess, the proper terms for mining things. Hitcha! Anyone still alive down here? For me to question about kidnapping and stuff. Can I bust all these? Oh, satisfaction. Hello? Oh, I fucking hate these so much. Can I get my counterattack? Okay, well that didn't seem to make a bit of a difference because he didn't attack me physically. Was there anything here? There was something here. You want to come talk about it? No? Okay. Can I sneak up on you before you have a chance to turn around? Nice. Okay. Back up. Immobilized from a distance. Fuck yeah. Hello? What the fuck? You. I fucking hate that I gotta deal with the snake people now. I hate these enemies so much. They're literally the ones that I haven't come across an enemy that, like, I think I talked about this maybe last stream or stream before last, that there's not been any enemies in this game that I'm like, I see them and I immediately am like, I'm just not dealing with them at all. But I really don't like the snake ones. Out of all of the enemies that I have fought, they seem to be the ones that just frustrate me the most. And perhaps it is my own ineptitude at playing the game, but those are the ones that I'm just like, I don't care for those. Oh, how do I get up to you? I'll work my way to you eventually. Oh, hello. This is a lot of shit happening all at once. Okay. How come I didn't get that critical? That's annoying. See, that's what I wanted to do. Maybe I did get the critical and it just didn't look like it. But that's what I wanted to do the first time. Can I make my way up here? No. Okay. Oh, there's a way for me to circle back around there, too, if I go around to my left. But I wanted to go... a treasure chest. Is this the rest of the outfit that I'm currently wearing? Hello? Open the chest, Aegis. Thank you. Mandarin Culo? Whatever. I pronunciation is hard. Where am I looking? Here. Really? Just brown pants? Or well, they're blue pants, but with the brown thing. I kind of like what I'm wearing currently. I kind of feel like it fits better. Show me the shoes, though. Nah, I like the shoes that I'm wearing too. I feel like this is a good outfit. I know the outfit doesn't necessarily matter, but this is part of what I'm here for. The customization. I live for customization. So there's something there for me to get. Wasn't there a ledge that I saw that had stuff on it? It was here. Oh, really? Hello? Fuck you. The hammer ones are ever so slightly better to deal with than the other ones, but still, I don't like them. And I also don't think that was the ledge that I had looked up to see that item. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing somewhere. This also seems to go in a different direction than what I was originally looking at. It does. Okay, let me save this for just a moment, because there was an item on the ground. Something that looked like I needed to read. Where was that at? I know I just saw it, didn't I? Here it is. Oh, it was a memory. Monsieur Leclos. Is he also in a, one of those boxes where, like, he's trapped in purgatory or whatever, I wonder? Probably.
Monsieur Laclos, the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
How ironic indeed. So yeah, he is which, did I pick up a sword? I actually was not paying attention. Was that what I just picked up? No, I picked up a gourget, worn by officers of the French army. This brass plate in the shape of a crescent moon protects the chest and neck from enemy bullets and saber blows. Crescent moon? I guess, but I feel like that's a fair stretch. I want to know how I get that item. Because it doesn't circle back around that direction. Is this just shine on the... It is, okay. It almost looked like an item laying there. How do I get to that item? That's where I just was, I believe. Up there. And I looked around here and I didn't see anything. Okay, maybe I do need to bust through that gate and continue on that direction to eventually make my way there. So that's the only other way that I haven't gone, and I feel like I've explored everything. Okay, well this is a one-way jump. The depths. Hello, Vestal. I was just thinking it's been a little bit since I've gotten Vestal. I imagine that I'm about to get another one fairly soon, right? Let's go ahead and rest here. Is there anything in the boutique to check out? Oh, there's 10 revolutionary spirits here. The revolutionary spirits cost more than they give me. What's the point in that? Unless in New Game Plus, they carry over, but they offer more anima essence. That doesn't seem... Because, hang on, yeah, take me back. They only sell for 2,000, but to purchase them, they are 2,400. That doesn't make any sense. Rapid cooling, nothing new here, nothing new here. Okay. Where was that item that I saw? Up there, eh? You guys both saw me? No, it was the fucking spider saw me, and then that turned on the... What is happening? I've never seen that move before. And I did not control myself to do that either. I hit one button, and then A just kind of just did everything by herself. Is that what I'm supposed to be taking from them doing the little anima essence thing? Is that they have control? Yeah, I kind of realized that I was too close. That still hit me? Okay, I need to rethink what I'm doing here. I am just sucking it up right now. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Clothes here recently. Charleville bayonets. We get the fire version. Where is it? Yeah, so we have the fulmination one. The frost one. And the fire one. Special move counterattack. Oh, really? That's kind of nifty, actually. I can do fire damage and... I can pull enemies, do fire damage, and counterattack when needed. Interesting. I'm going to put foil and dagger back, though. Because I've also still got these grenades, which, speaking of which, just on my quick access belt, do I have, like... I have improved grenades. Do I have, like, a bunch of just regular grenades? Fulmination grenades. Since I only have 18 of those, and I have explosives. I don't have any frost grenades, like regular frost grenades. Oh, 37 of these. Yeah, put those instead of the explosive ones. Alright, that was where I made my way out to get that item. This is probably the progression route. Was there anything else down here? Doesn't appear so. Okay. It's like she didn't grab it. Am I not supposed to go this way? Another revolutionary spirit. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the max anima essence that you can get from one of those. I've seen a lot of boss battles. What is that that's there? I can't really make out what that enemy is. I really wish that I had like a telescope or something. Okay, defeat the centaur. This seems like it's gonna suck. That hangs around. Okay, you can get me with a back attack. Oh, I have these equipped, not my Macbeth hands. Culmination show, he should be taking more damage from me. It did require a fair amount of grenades to do, though. Oh, hello. You got an explosive attack. Okay. It's a rodeo. I want to keep that immobilization up. Can you please just stop running around for a second? It doesn't build up any immobilization damage, which is upsetting, but easy game. Using grenades is actually effective. I didn't do that for like a long time. Using grenades makes the game quite...
Look, Chloe, you're alive.
Where the fuck were you, buddy?
Fire at will. Senor, we can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets.
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez? The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclerc.
No.
So, okay, there's something that I want to talk about whenever they are done talking.
Those machines. An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
I am an entire battalion by myself. I wonder if they're best friends. And that's why they're so close to each other. Or maybe they are just friends. I don't know. But I wonder. Let's talk about the machine first. Let's get that. Oh, that's not the machine that I thought it was going to be the machine that he was in.
That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Uh-huh. Talk to me about your capture.
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge.
He tends to be the asshole behind
To
everything.
be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions with a voice that ordered me to kill again.
I don't know why that made me laugh, just seeing Mara's nose. Is this Cagliostro's goals, or is this Lecloux's goals?
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Wow.
Agents.
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
such
Uh-huh.
as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are.
Okay, well, the game glitched. To the Duke and Liege, they would be used as bargaining chips. One of our men was part of the entourage of the Giant's governess, Madame de Polignac, who knew that they... Oh, Madame de Polignac was their informant? 4 of my men to the rendezvous. When they had time to take the children, the automats were ready. By all appearances, Lafayette and the Queen had been betrayed. I lost 3 of my men. Only one was able to escape and return to Montmartre. He was the one who brought me word of this unmitigated disaster. I don't know why we get to watch Mara's face for this. As for the children, the machine seized them and set off towards Versailles. No doubt they've been reunited with their father.
The king has won.
That won't always be the case. But right now I have something urgent I must do.
Report back to the Marquis de Lafayette. So it was Madame de Polignac who was their informant.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them.
But what happened?
Made other arrangements.
Okay.
He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
So it was a calculated risk? Sounds to me like it wasn't what you said a moment ago, an unmitigated disaster. Calculated risk, my ass. Well, I asked him about all this, so...
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that
It's
case,
possible.
be ready to face the abomination that blocked my path. And
Let me
stop
see
the
your
battles.
abacus that you're making these calculations with, my man, because
Let's not
you're...
stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left in this pub.
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
Okay. Something tells me they're best friends. Anyway. Where am I supposed to go now? Obtain a hollow cannonball. Find my way out of the quarry. I can't get back there. Can I? I would have to make my way out of the quarry, back around to the front of this area, and then go back down the elevator shaft, I think. Oh, let me pick this up. Grade 3 efficient countering module. Wait, what is an efficient countering? Extends the window time. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work for me. I would like to find a grade 3 immobilization module. That would be really fucking nice, because immobilization is the gameplay that I seem to be doing. Really, I can't destroy these barrels. Interesting. Alright, well I guess that is it for this arena. How did Monsieur Marais, not Marais, Monsieur Mara make his way down here? And also, how did they make their way back? Whatever. Let's continue out. Back out to the beginning area. Just in a different place. I want to look around. Is there anything? Doesn't look like it, and I can't make that jump, so... Okay. Yeah, I guess I do have to go back out to the... kind of the starting area, and then go back down the elevator. It looks slick as fuck. I like this hat. I think this may be well, I don't know if it's my favorite hat, but it is up there. I quite do enjoy this hat. A lot of the bigger brimmed hats, whenever I wear them in cutscenes, I can't see Aegis' eyes. That's something that always bugs me in games. It's like you give me a big hat, but then I can't see the face of my character. Which usually I like that due to facial expressions, and I guess Aegis doesn't really have too many facial expressions, eh?
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins.
Okay.
To think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far.
Why are you here?
I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If
Okay.
you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Get to the temple. Temple, as he says it. So, that was a big warning. To make sure that I finished any business that I have. Well, I would like to do any side quests. So let's activate this. We'll use it. I'm supposed to go down there. There's a way for me to get back here. So I would like to finish some of these side quests real quick before I go down to the Bastille. Where does this spit me out at? Hello. Why aren't you immobilized? Thank you. Alright, so where the fuck am I here? Is that my carriage? That's my carriage. Alright, I need to get that hollow cannonball from Leclos. How do I get out from where I currently am, back to my carriage? Surely this was giving me a way back, right? You can't just tell me, oh yeah, make sure you do any unfinished business, and then not allow me to go back, game. This wasn't a gate. Ah, here's what I was missing. Okay. They are letting me. Okay. I gotta go back and talk to, Leclos. I'm still struggling with pronunciations. I gotta get the hollow cannonball, I gotta report back to, Marquis de Lafayette. And then I think that's the only, can I pull this up? You're not paying attention to me, are you? You're not, okay. I think those are the only two things that I need to do before trying to go to the Bastille. And then I can go to the Bastille, because there's two quests there. Find Monsieur de Vauclauson. And something else that I can't recall at this moment in time. Oh, now you notice me? Okay, never mind. The music started, and then I stepped foot on the elevator. Alright, he said he was coming back here to drink wine, right? What are the odds that he has a hollow cannonball just sitting around here? Hello. I need something from you.
Monsieur Laclos.
Can I help you, madame?
The
yeah.
representatives of the people are asking for your help, monsieur.
Who exactly are you talking about?
The patriots and representatives of the Third Estate who escaped the massacre.
That's a good way of putting it.
Names, madame.
Monsieur de Robespierre, Monsieur Lavoisier, the Marquis de Lafayette.
All
Oh.
these men have declared themselves enemies of the cause to which we have sworn allegiance to.
Is there any cause more important than saving the nation?
Exactly.
Of course not. What do
Yeah.
these so-called defenders of the people want from me?
They believe they have found a way to neutralize the royal automats for good. And to do it, they beg you to give them one of the explosive cannonballs you invented.
Ma foi, if there is a way to stop these death machines, then I have a duty to assist them. But you must understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing deals with the enemy, you must take precautions for when the game ends.
If that's how you feel, then by all means take steps to ensure your safety.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the Couvent des Cordeliers.
Very well.
We didn't tell
Here's
this
what
to
we're going
Mara
do.
because I didn't know how he was going to
I will
react
go
to
to the
it.
convent immediately and try to negotiate a truce. As for you, here is the key to a trunk in the next room. It contains
Yes.
a prototype of my cannonball, as well as the patents and pages that explain how to manufacture it. Bring all of this to me at the convent. However, do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Is that clear?
Perfectly clear, monsieur. I will follow your instructions.
Why? That's weird instructions. Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you about that. I kind of assumed that that guy would be... I assumed that he wouldn't trust us if he knew... Excuse me, who exactly I was working for at that moment in time, but I guess I needed to tell that guy. Okay, so... Aegis must search Place Dauphine. Oh, I do need to go back and search Place Dauphine. Meet Monsieur de Leclos there. That's the Bastille, that's the Bastille. And then I gotta talk to Marquis de Lafayette. Having sent her message, Aegis. Yeah, I'm still waiting for correspondence from the Queen. The question is, should I go to Place Dauphine now? Or should I go back to the Courtiers convent currently? I'll take a look at my map whenever I make my way to my carriage. I'm still like... I'm pretty sure I'm 26... I have 26,000 anima essence, but I'm pretty sure I'm 26,000 away from even leveling up. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I won't worry about that. La Cité is search Place Dauphine. Report back to Marquis de Lafayette and return to the Courtiers convent. So let's do this one first, actually, since I have two things to do at the Courtiers convent and only one thing to do here. In La Cité. Alright, so which way am I heading? Search Place Dauphine. Okay, well I was trying to stop running, but I guess I just didn't let up on the control stick ever so slightly. Is that thing gonna try and do the death explosion? No? And they don't explode whenever I kill them, which is also very nice. Oh, hello. Why are you involved? No reason for you to be involved. Can I not lock on? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well I don't want to play with you anymore. That's how you're gonna be. Oh, I vaguely remember this area. I don't really want to be down here. I would have preferred her to grab an edge or something. Can I work my way back up from here, or do I have to go over here. I guess this would be easier. Man, spiders everywhere. I don't like the snake things. I'm trying to pick up this item and then just kind of like back away. It just didn't work that way. I don't like the snake things, but the spiders are literally fucking everywhere now. And they really have taken away my my stealth kills, because every time I walk in an area, they're aware of me. And then whenever they activate the other automats. I still can't unlock this chest. I don't know what this is.
A conspirator's secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
Is this a book? It appears to be a book. A recruitment log. A list of men and volunteers who have enlisted in the National Guard. Colonel Armand, the most senior officer, is on the first line. I picked up 2 things. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Search Place Dauphine. I picked up 2 things. Is that not what you wanted from me, game? Couldn't get those off before he got his attack off. Is that not what you wanted for me? From me? Get to the bottom. Aegis must search Place Dauphine in the Ile de la Cité. Ile de la Cité. Is it Cité? Cité? I don't even know anymore. What am I looking for? Vive la carte nationale. Did I not do it? Did I do it? Did I not do it? I found 2 things here, but it didn't update. Is this mission glitched then? I can't unlock that. There's not anything else back around here. Huh. I'm going to go back to main menu and reload and see if that changes anything. I'm wondering if it's glitched. Because it said 0 out of 2. Search Place Dauphine. Is there something else around here then that I'm missing? I didn't see anything else for me to collect or do. Okay, I did miss stuff then.
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
Colonel Armand. Okay, well, I got a key. Does this unlock this? Finally! The amount of... You don't understand the amount of satisfaction that this brings me. I have wanted to open this chest for so long. I have thought about this chest, and I still have not forgotten the one in Monsieur Bali's observatory. These 2 chests have haunted me this entire playthrough, and I finally get to open one of them. And so, based upon this, I will assume that I will get a mission at some point to open the chest in Monsieur Bailly's observatory.
But the Pont au Change. By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat. But now that I think about it, the padlocked door near the Pont au Change, could that be the entrance?
Okay. From Captain Lefebvre, Capitaine Lefebvre, posted at the headquarters at the Pont au Change. Situation compromised by the automat attack near the Châtelet. As expected, we shall fall back at the Société des Amis des Noirs. Okie dokie. Find the secret headquarters, find Capitaine Lefebvre. Do I do those in any order? Can I do those in any order? Which order should I do them? I kind of feel like I should attempt to find the Capitaine first, because she said that he is probably not still alive, right? He's also much further away. I don't want to mess with you, man. Calm down. Alright, Capitaine Lefebvre. I don't know why, that one's kind of fun to say. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I'm pretty sure that's how she pronounced it. This is not the way. How do I make it over to that side? Yeah, I really would like an upgraded immobilization module. How does one get up there? That is how one gets up there. Something tells me too, I feel like I explored this at one point. And I was like, oh, okay, that was a neat little area, and then ran away from it. Yeah, for sure, I feel like I've been here, but maybe this is actually not even the way that I'm supposed to be going. It seems like it's the way that I'm supposed to be going for the secret headquarters. But I want to make my way to the Capitaine over here. Ah, okay, I guess it is the same way too. Okay. No. I don't care. I don't care.
They died just steps from their goal. York. What does that mean?
From Major Marquet to Capitaine Lefebvre. Lefebvre? Something. You were ordered to do everything in your power to stop the advance of enemy troops at the Châtelet. If necessary, sabotage the system that opens the doors. York. In all capitals. Okay. Find the secret headquarters. You fucking bitch. You're the ones that I really don't care for. I don't hate, but I don't care for them. The Grand Châtelet, and I've been down here before too. And I attempted to explore the Châtelet sewers previously. Was this always open? Surely I opened that, right? Was the Châtelet sewers... Was this the one that had the gate that needed the 4 whatever open? It needed 4 letters. Oh, yeah! Okay. I literally pieced that together just as I came down into this area. York.
Okay, good. The lock opened.
Explore the conspirators' headquarters.
Studied carefully.
This place must be studied carefully. Why did her voice cut out whenever she went to go say that? Bismuth block and a carriage token? Alright, well I guess I'll start at the beginning then, eh? What is this?
It's a signature of the Marquis de Lafayette. So the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
So I made the wrong decision then, giving that money to the Marquis de Lafayette. Where is this letter? I want to read it. An official document. I honestly did not pay attention to what it was called. It would be a military correspondence, right? No? Correspondence, maybe? What is the one that I just picked up? Pamphlets and appeals to the people. I should have read it whenever it was on the screen then. That's disappointing. I wanted to read this one. Surely it would be here in the military correspondence, right? Books, manuscripts, documents. I remember that one. That one's not it. I should have started reading it on whenever it was on screen like I normally do. Well, H. I remember that one. I remember that one. Why can I not find this? I remember the majority of these. Is it this one? No, because I remember it had like a list of... It had like a list on it, too. Why can I not find this? Because like it had a list of what to do for citizens and stuff like that. I did catch that before I came here. I just can't seem to find it now. This is it. Jesus Christ. Manifesto of Henry V? The signatories of this document swear to work to bring about the deposition of King Louis XVI of his name in favor of his eldest son, the Dauphin Louis Joseph. They vow to pursue this aim at any cost and to sacrifice their lives if the situation demands it. They agree, in accordance with their position and rank, to uphold and observe the following strategic measures. 1. At the first bloodshed by the king, the veterans of the Santon, how would you say that? Santong Regiment, stationed at Hotel des Invalides, will form a national guard and will publicly free themselves from the royal control. Care shall be taken to stage this mutiny publicly in order to earn the enthusiasm of any people, civilians, or soldiers who might witness it. These newly constituted troops will go to the barracks through Paris to call for the assistance of other units. Civilian agents will enter markets where there are large numbers of people and call for volunteers. They will have pamphlets, posters, and banners they can use to convince the patriots. Soldiers and volunteers will gather in Place Dauphine, where a recruitment office will be established. The conspirators will insist on the name of Lafayette and will claim him as their leader. Though. Everyone will need to be convinced that the Marquis is the right man to lead. Anyone who challenges this may be intimidated. Oh, shit. When the troops are ready for battle, the Marquis de Lafayette will come to lead them. This is followed by about 20 signatures. The Marquis de Lafayette's signature is on the first line. So did I not? Oh, okay, I do get to check this stuff. To all officers, I insist yet again on the necessity of putting a stop to the actions of Citizen Mara, who continues to evade justice. No matter how successful our military actions are, we will be unable to restore public peace as long as this troublemaker remains free to sow the seeds of discord. Therefore, during our operations, be very careful that the person concerned does not take advantage of the chaos to slip through our fingers. Take him alive, if possible, but use all means necessary if he refuses to cooperate. Vive Lafayette. Dubove, second in command. An arrest order. We, the officers, soldiers, and veterans of the Santon Regiment, liberators of the American people, swear allegiance to General de Lafayette, the only man in this kingdom who is capable of restoring peace, who hereby vow to follow him at all costs and to ensure that his military and political endeavors prevail by any means necessary. So I fucked up by giving him all that money. Disgobulus wheel, formal bicorn, formal double. Where is the formal double? Oh, it is incredibly formal. 75 armor. That's even more than the Rochambeau coat. So it's purely armor, though. It doesn't have anything else. But fuck yeah, that looks awesome, though. I don't care for that. I like my hat. Yeah, okay. And I'll see what this looks like whenever I make it out of the sewers. Oh, I didn't look at this weapon, too. It looked like a chain weapon, so I assume. Oh no, it's a strength weapon. Discus throw. How interesting. That's the first one that I think that I've seen that has some sort of throwing ability. Special move, counterattack. And then there's another one in the boutique that I've not purchased. Okay. Well, back out we go then. And Lafayette has a lot of things to atone for and answer for. How does one make their way out from this godforsaken place? I would prefer not to lose all of this anima that I have currently. I tried to double jump, even though I know I don't have a double jump in this game. All of a sudden, Ender Lily's controls came to me. Get out here to the right, and then I gotta make my way up from here. How does one make my way up? I had an ability, that's how it helped me get out of here the first time. I believe. Actually, yeah, I can circle back around through here if I remember correctly. Not that one, but this one here. I think this street goes up. Yeah. It took me a minute, but I remembered. I am now going to fast travel to the Courtier's convent, or, well, just to Luxembourg, Borg. And then I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll make our way to the Courtier's convent, and figure out what the fuck is going on with Lafayette. Travel to Luxembourg. And, as I mentioned, I will be right back. Give me just one moment. Okay, my apologies. Let us go confront Marquis de Lafayette now. First, there's something else that I need to talk to him first. We'll get that out of the way, and then we'll question him.
These gentlemen and I have come to an agreement.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about this.
We will resolve our differences when the time comes. The matter is settled.
You can count on it, Laclos. But now it is clear that we are fighting the same adversary.
Adversary? You are rather indulgent, Monsieur le Marquis. It seems that you are still fond of him, despite his heinous crimes.
Oh, de grâce.
Truly, the king is no more than a wild beast. And together, in large numbers, we will hunt him down.
Madame, please give the model and the engineering notes to Monsieur de Robespierre. However, you shall hold on to the patents. No one knows what the future may hold.
Fair enough.
Let there be peace between you gentlemen, for there is still much work to be done. We believe we now have a way to destroy the lanterns.
Okay.
Without them, the machines will no longer be able to carry out their sinister task.
But I'll also not be
But
able
it is
to
still just a
level up.
strategy, which needs to be tested. And even a conclusive experiment will not guarantee our success. Where will we find a working cannon? How will we get more vitriol? How will we make more cannonballs? Please, I ask each of you to set to work without delay. Pour la nation, messieurs.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Lanterns of the Dead. Help Robespierre devise a plan to stop the automats from forging alliance with the Clue. Okay, I did that. Lafayette, got some questions for you, bud.
Monsieur le Marquis,
I'm listening, Aegis.
accuse him. I feel like we should accuse him before giving him more information. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's
Monsieur
start.
the Marquis, there is a most unfortunate rumor about you going round.
Oh, just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander.
Save your breath, General. The rumor is true. I can prove it. There's no point in trying to defend yourself. I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
So I fucked up by giving him that money. Fuck. All right. So now for sure, you better use that money for good, man, because I know, and you know that I can do things. So let's talk about the plot.
To this manipulation.
You must understand what I have done. I did for the good of the kingdom. I wanted
you?
to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster.
Why?
Only professional soldiers could organize and lead the resistance.
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These
I don't think my hat goes with my outfit.
To me. But tell me,
I know that's not
if
important
I
right now,
wanted
but
the
that's
crown
what my
for
brain's
myself,
on.
why did I not take it when I returned from America? When I had seasoned troops at my command, and the people sang my praises with one voice? No. That makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen, after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent. Voila. Now you know everything. I haven't left anything out. However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me the manifesto.
No,
No.
General. You'll forgive me for choosing to hold on to it.
In that case, my fate remains in your hands. Can you at least tell me where my detractor is hiding? The one who is spreading these charming rumors about me.
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter. I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions in the end.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette.
I'm trying to think how I felt like that went. Better than I had actually hoped, because I like this whole, like, we get to do kind of what we want. We get to choose what we want kind of a thing. Because I still have this belief that, they said it's Atanias' soul that allows Aegis. I don't think so. Because based on what the dude said, I still have this theory that it's Atanias' mother who was holding on to life and therefore went to purgatory rather than ascending, if that's what the game is trying to insinuate, kind of a thing. He does still have very reasonable arguments about people being trained over just random individuals. And especially about how, I could have taken control whenever I returned from America. That's fair enough. He decided not to do that. He didn't think to do that, I guess. Excuse me again. But then whenever he was like, I do believe that if the queen's son was installed, that I should be like he has ideas of what he wants to do if everything went according to his plan. So, all right, let's talk about this
I
now because I
spoke with
have
Monsieur
to.
Marat and Monsieur Laclos.
Ah, the scoundrels. Did you force them to confess? Do you know what they did with the children?
They admitted to organizing the ambush at Gros Caillou.
Cursed recreants. Cowardly corrupters of innocence. Where are they holding their prisoners? They must be rescued immediately.
They do not have Charlotte and the Dauphin.
Excuse me? They dare to claim that?
It is the truth. The ambush was a catastrophe. The king had gotten wind of your plans. Automats from Versailles slaughtered the kidnappers and seized the children. By now, the children will have been reunited with their father. There is little doubt about that.
Mon Dieu. Then it is from the clutches of that tyrant in his own palace that they must be saved. I fear that such an undertaking is doomed to failure, although there is no question of giving up.
Conspiracy? Investigate the Orleanists' plot for Lafayette.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Okay. I don't know why this is on my mind. That kind of... Yeah, I like that. Can I get like some fancy pants? I should do this in a place where I have more light. Okay, so what am I doing now? Side quests. A family affair. Aegis must find the Countess of Covey in the Marais near the Bastille. The Bastille. The time has come to go to Montmartre and speak to Monsieur Marais. And still waiting for the... Okay, so that is literally the last thing that I need to do for my side quests. Unless it...
Monsieur Marat,
Oh,
Madame,
I'm surprised to find you here. Did you follow me?
didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably informed. Some even say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
do I? I think regardless of what happens at this particular point in time, just where they are in the place of things, the Marquis de Lafayette is still going to be able to at least gather troops and bring them to my aid. I think after that, Monsieur Marat will write about it, and then he probably will be, I think the American equivalent is dishonorably discharged for it afterwards, which I think would be a fitting punishment. Yes?
You were right. Lafayette was behind this purportedly popular uprising.
Aha! I've got him at last. It doesn't matter. These troops would have allowed him to crush the Patriots and set himself up as a dictator. He lied to the people. He lied to the Assemblée Nationale. His time has come. All I need is for you to give me the proof of his treason.
No, I'm hanging on to this.
I have no proof, monsieur. You will have to be satisfied with my word.
Your word? What good is your word to me? Do you think I can convince people by repeating baseless accusations? Believe me, I have tried, but without much success. No, it's useless. I must admit defeat. We will have either the King or Lafayette, one despot or another. In either case, my fate is sealed. I will soon join the Duke in exile, and I will abandon my beloved people to their doom. I have no other choice.
know if I played that one right either. I'm making decisions, and like I don't know if I'm making the right decisions. But on the bright side, I look fucking amazing. So I guess I have some consolations. Alright, so then that's it for my side quests currently. The Bastille, and waiting for the Queen. So I guess I'm going on to the main quests. The Recluse of the Abyss. According to Monsieur Mara's final words, Aegis must go to the Temple Quarter. Okie dokie. That's what I'm doing then. God, I don't know, man. I'm so lost on what is morally correct at this point. There are points of the Market de Lafayette that I agree with. Having trained people, this, that, or the other. However, like, making a whole plot to do it, like, that sounds super shady and shit. Life was easier whenever I was in the gardens of the Tuileries, trying to learn how combat worked. How hard would it be for me to get like 20 some, I guess I shouldn't worry about it. I should rest here though, just in case I die. I was gonna say, how hard would it be for me to get like an extra 21k?
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
Yeah, I have nothing else really to do. There's nothing at the boutique here, right? I mean, I'm sure I will... Triple attack. When used appropriately, this wheel delivers 3 devastating hits through lightning-fast rotation. But it is a physical-only weapon. Yeah, I like the way that I look. I feel like I got a good look going on. Is there any other hat that might look better? No, I think I got a good look going on. I did all my side quests. There was nothing else at the boutique. I'm pretty stocked up on stuff. I can probably change these though. Put my explosive grenades here. Okay, I think... I don't know how far I am in the story, all honesty. I assumed there was going to be more here. I guess that's not where I needed to go. I guess I needed to go around here. But yeah, I guess I'm ready. I guess, I don't know. After some of the decisions that I've made today, I'm kind of unsure about things. I would really like to find an Immobilization 2 module. Or Immobilization 3, I mean. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm kind of looking up to make sure that there's not any items around. I guess I just keep going down here. Get to the Temple. Temple? How did she say it? I forgot. There's a way for me to jump up here. Is there any reason for me to be up here? There is. There is. What are you? Explosive grenades. Okie dokie. Well, this is a point of no return. I have made a decision. I probably could have gotten away with using another one, but... that went very nicely. Back going underground. I guess I'm essentially tunneling underground. Well, this is most certainly a place of no return because I don't even have a grapple point back up. Sure hope there's a Vestal down here. Somewhere. Wouldn't necessarily make sense for there to be a Vestal down here, but... oh, this must be busting out to the Basti. The pit? Oh god. Yeah, this looks like a jail. Alright, can I make this? I can't. Didn't really look like I could make it there for a little bit. There's a ledge there, but it doesn't look like there's anything up there. There's a spider here, which is gonna immediately notice me. Okay, I don't like being here. That works. I really need to immobilize you. Okay, that worked. And I got the oil vial that I used back. Essence of a noble spirit. Where's this guy walking around that I'm hearing? Must be above me. That's where I came from. How do I get over there? I don't think I can just dash over there. That looks like it's very far away. Might be able to make it from here. There's no reason why you should still be on this mortal plane. You see where he's standing? There's no reason that he should be able to still be alive. He should be followed off into the pit, which you're not attacking me anymore, which I understand. Actually, can I just... I'm not doing that. I have a feeling that the moment that I try... There we go. The moment that I try and go after him myself, I would have gone off the fucking cliff with him. Where am I going? I thought that I'd be going down there, but that does not look correct either. Yeah, but how? How does one do that? Do I go up here? Well, it kind of indicates that I go up here, but... okay. That was not immediately apparent to me. Over here, I guess. aren't you immobilized? Sometimes like, it hasn't been too much of an issue. I think I had a stream not too long ago playing this where it just felt like I was filling up the bar to immobilize enemies and then I needed to hit them an extra time. And it hasn't been bugging me. But the past few enemies it's felt like their immobilization bar fills up and then I need to hit them still a couple more times before they actually get immobilized. Starting to bug me a little bit. Gautier du Templar Templa Cellars. Temple? Would it be Temple? I guess it would be Temple. Gautier de Temple Cellars. I want to check the boutique. In case there has been anything new added. Still nothing new added. I thought that I was supposed to check that, like, per area. I guess maybe it was, like, per city area that I stopped by. One of those guys. Let's go back to foil and dagger and parrying for a little bit. I've been throwing blades with the Macbeth fans for a while. Oh, really? I hit dodge too late, though. Dude fell face first into the water. It's just a little area for me to break everything. Improved fulmination grenade. I came from there. Wasn't anything here. Was this actually where I wanted to go? Let me double check real quick. Because I saw the big guy, right? Am I going to open one of these gates from the other side, I wonder? And then there were two gates over here. I assume that there is a lever. Apparently not. Okay, I guess I'm guessing that's where I'm working my way around to. Oh yeah, up there. Can I make my way up there? And is there any reason for me to have made my way up here? Doesn't seem like it. But it does seem odd that they put it here. Seems highly important. Can I make that jump? Or is that simply how I'm supposed to get back over here? Can I force that, I wonder? I can indeed. Alright, so I didn't want to continue on that way yet. Nothing else up there either. Anything down here? No. Okay, does this lead me back to where Big Boy was? Kinda sounds like it. This guy first. And it sounds like you're a fulmination one. Oh yeah, you're the butcher. That was enough to hit me? Alright, I need to step back for a moment. Alright. So maybe a combination of attacks between the Macbeth fans. This is actually where I'm supposed to go, so I do want to go back and check out this area. A combination of the Macbeth fans and the foil and dagger. Stay in parry with the foil and dagger, and then whenever I need to take a step back, go back and use the Macbeth fans. Maybe that's the playstyle. Also, can I get back here? Okay, yeah, very easily, actually. Actually, this also kind of looks like a way forward. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Was all just for a warrior spirit? Nah, game, come on. There's more important things for me to gather right now. I need modules. I'm to a point where it's like, that's what's really going to be making a difference to me. Levels are taking so long for me to get. Okay. There for a minute I thought the game was crashing because it froze just ever so slightly. I'm at the Bastille now. Maybe now the boutique will have something new. Also, do I get a cutscene? I do not. Go to the Bastille. So I should have a few. Find the Countess of Covey. Find the gunpowder at the Bastille. Go to the Bastille. Is there anything here in the immediate area for me to be looking at? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see what our new area looks like. Because the Bastille, is that... I'm really unfamiliar with a lot of France and stuff like that. Is the Bastille an island? Or on an island?
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
I mean, I kind of assumed that I wouldn't have a carriage, but I didn't know for a fact. So now I have to rely on Vestals. And they want to take these things away from me. Still the same stuff. Untouchable. Significantly reduces endurance, but dodges and jumps no longer use any. Oh, interesting. Balance, frost resistance, flame damage. Yeah, still nothing there. More orichalcum ingots and bismuth blocks. I guess I should upgrade my weapons, right? Because that is one thing that I have kind of been holding off on. I have the two weapons that I'm using are level 4, and I was kind of looking to see, like, what I wanted. I don't really like the fact the special move is literally just to put fulmination on it. So, like, that's not necessarily for me. That's power. That's power. That's power. That's, again, my special move is literally just frost. That's power. Power. And those are just kind of very basic. And the shield, I feel like, takes away your endurance. And that's power. So literally, like, I think I'm at the weapons that I want. How much does it cost? So it costs 15k to upgrade those. Lady Macbeth fans actually have more mobilization than the Nemesis fans. Nemesis fans would go up to, what, 53 mobilization? Foil and Dagger is going to go up to 57 mobilization, so the Foil and Dagger even counterattack is better. 57 immobilization on the counterattack for those. Only 53 there. And a whole bunch more impact and physical damage. Foil and Dagger seem to be the best counterattack. Nemesis Claws really fell off hard the more that they got upgraded, in all honesty. I do want to at least upgrade this once, the same way that I've done the rest of them. I still want to hold off on this. I really do. Also, you know what I've not been able to upgrade recently? I've had one for a while, and I completely forgot that I found that. Okay, so that'll... I don't use it too much, so that's why I was like, I need one more module key. Can I buy one from the boutique? I cannot. I need one more module key for my modules. And then I'll have those fully upgraded and I can sell whatever ones that I find. Unless I can upgrade them further in New Game Plus, which I've not looked into exactly what changes come in New Game Plus. So where am I wanting to go? This looks like a way that I'm going to circle back around to. I imagine I can't do the side quests until I do a little bit of the main quest, so we'll keep going on the main quest. What are you? Oh, you're just a harp guy. Okay, why did it get like really ominous there for a second? Okay. Essence of a noble spirit. I go up? Why would I go up? This reminds me of something, but I can't... I know it looks very similar to some of the other areas that I've been to, but it reminds me of something else, and I don't know exactly what. Moon. I wish I knew what kind of clouds those were. Alright, but either way, I'm here now. Something tells me I don't want to jump down quite yet. Yeah, collect whatever this is. Oh, I can just keep going there, or I can jump down. Do I have a chance of opening these doorways? No, I don't. Or at least it doesn't look like it. Hang on, I'll check again after I should probably use one of these. Okie dokie. Oh, so I do have to go around there. What is this? From General de Villedieu, Villedieu, to Capitaine Leroc. I think I said that. General de Villedieu to Capitaine Leroc. As I have not yet been informed of the incidents you report, I have no further instructions to give you. In the name of the king, I order you to keep to fear from the masses than from the mechanical battalions of His Majesty's army. I don't know about that, in all honesty. The people that I have come across have all been scared, hiding in their homes and boarded up into different places, and literally are in immense amounts of fear whenever I come around, and I am here for the people. You look like you have a shoulder cannon. Okay, you just have big shoulders. You are also a different one that I've encountered. Oh, hi. Your little jackhammer buddy. Okay, there's no way else for me to go there. Can I unlock this gate back to where the vessel is so that I could fast travel a little bit? There's a way for me to get back up there. Who sees me? Who? You. It's like the music picked up. Somebody sees me, but I don't know where they are. I also can't get to you right now, so I'm just gonna have to dodge you for the moment. What's the reason in me going back up here? An item. That's the reason. And I guess this is just a fast travel back to that place. Okay, well I didn't necessarily need to do that, but... Okay, over this direction is where I could not go. The question is, do I go up these stairs here, or do I continue on the other direction? This is my fast travel point. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? I was in the middle of a charge attack. Again, there's not been an enemy that I truly just absolutely hate. But I really don't like these spider things. The spider things are quite annoying. I don't hate them to the point where whenever I see one I'm like, I'm not even gonna fight it, but rather annoying for sure, for sure. I can't wait to get the rest of this outfit too, because I found the first two pieces, right? That was so slow. I don't know if I'm progressing in the way that I'm supposed to go or not. It kind of indicates that I'm going in the direction that I'm supposed to go, right? Wasn't there a pathway back here that I did not explore? Let me double check real quick. Because I kind of went up this way because I recognized that this was going to be my fast travel back. There was this over here that I did not go. This is the same area. Okay. I am caught up now. And there wasn't any way for me to go here. There is a way for me to go this way. They both seem like they lead to the same area, though. I gotta unlock that from another side. Okay, it doesn't look like I can reach my two sub-objectives from here, though. Okay, then let me double check real quick. Oh, let me grab this. Is this a module key? That's the last module key that I need. Whenever I get to the next Vestal, I'll be able to fully upgrade my modules. Go back over here. I know I'm like double backing and double checking and this, that, and the other, but I just want to make sure that I'm being relatively concise about things. Okay, so I came here and it led me to here. That's the doorway that I was just looking at. Okay. I also did not pay attention to my health. Another essence of a revolutionary spirit. There seems to be a bunch of places that I can grapple to. Oh, that wasn't an area. Oh, I can grapple here, though. What's up here? Ah, you. What were you hiding? Just an essence of a warrior spirit. Okay. That would just be to go back the way that I came. I assume this is a quicker way if I do die and have to come back from that Vestal. But I don't know, it kind of seems like 6 one, half dozen another. That's what I want. Switch between weapons, parry when needed, back up, use the Macbeth fans, or use the Macbeth fans, build up a decent amount of immobilization on an enemy, and then stay in close parry. Like, I need to get used to that back and forth. The Hotel de Grand Prieur? Would it be Prieur? Prieu? I pushed it, but I was too late on it. Oh, you got like 4 attacks. That still hit me? That hitbox is weird. I do not like these things. They're weird. I never quite learned the timing on them to parry them either. Which is more my fault than anything else, but their hitboxes are weird. Especially whenever they do the little spinny move. Like, I feel attacks that I feel like are going to hit me go right over my head, and then I am left with being still caught in their little swirly attack. So everything is that way. What's up here then? Ah, okay. Just an item. Do I get a cutscene whenever I bust through here? No? Oh, hello. It's been quite a while since I've gotten a Vestal. I feel like I have traveled quite far since I've gotten a Vestal. Hey, I was just talking about you. The Mirai! This is where I am supposed to find the Countess of Covey. But real quick, 42k. Nothing new in the boutique. Okay. Module slots. See, you see how there's 3 notches gone on them, right? Gone off of them. I assume, since there's no reason, it doesn't give me an option to level them up anymore. I assume New Game Plus, you unlock level 4, and you put the 4th notch in them. That's my assumption right now. I do not know for a fact if that is true. What do I need? I need 9,000. About 9,500. 9,500. That'll do me. That'll put 6 more points into power. That keeps my immobilization at 3. Wait, that actually lowers my attack. That gives me more balance, more critical hit multiplier, more affliction multiplier, more armor. I feel like I'm doing okay on all that. Yeah. Power, I think, was the next thing that I wanted to do, because I feel like I'm okay on health. There's a module that I can put on if I need extra health, but I feel like I'm doing okay on that. Power is the next thing that I want to get up to level 15. Oh, I didn't realize this is only at level 13. But again, I feel like I'm doing okay on that. I'd like to get this up to level 15 because with this destruction module that I have, I really think that that's going to make a bit of difference. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, this destruction module here. This gives me health on a counterattack. Is there something else that I should be using since I'm not using counterattacks too much? There was a health for immobilization one, wasn't there? Grade A immobilization. I could put that one on and just do a shit ton of immobilization damage. Wasn't there one that I had that gave me health on immobilization? Endurance is fully restored when she immobilizes an enemy. Doubles the duration of immobilization that Aegis can inflict on enemies. That moderately increases immobilization. This module will give Aegis a significant immobilization bonus when her health is at lowest. Physical damage when health is at lowest. This module allows critical attacks to restore a moderate amount of health. Maybe I should get rid of the parry one and put that on. Where did that go? I didn't even look to see what it was called. Critical repair module. And then actually just to get them all organized the way that I want. Since I'm not parrying nearly as much as I have been this playthrough, especially since I got the Macbeth fans, I feel like this one will do better for me to restore health. I remember testing it out and it does not restore nearly as much health as the parry one, but it does still provide me with a bonus. Find the Countess of Covey. Are you over here? No, this is just a little side path. Alright, that's where I'm supposed to be going. What's over here? Somewhere where I'm going to circle back around to as a fast travel. Okay. Into the streets I go. This is also not what I had originally intended or was expecting for the Bastille. I thought, holy shit. Can I get back up now that I've fallen down? Okay, I can. I thought the Bastille was going to be like locked down. Everywhere that you go is automats everywhere. Alright, so I can get up there somewhere. Some way. But I don't think through the Marais Canal. Yeah, I thought it was just going to be nothing but automats around every corner. I thought the king was going to have this place especially locked down. Hello. I can't get up there. Well, eventually I'll be able to grapple up there. I just gotta... Hello? Ah, it's a spider. I don't like the spiders. I tried to parry that. Just did not happen the way that I wanted it to. I also thought that that would immobilize you. Use one of these. Where did they even come from? Here? Can I open this? No. A lot of blocked areas that I've come across. It seems like a very straightforward path. And I imagine I will be able to explore some. They kept telling me like, oh, it's the point of no return. It's the point of no return. So I was like, okay. Is this coming to the end of the game? But there's still side quests for me to do. Alright, first things first, let me make my way back. is there any reason to? I've also not come across anybody hiding in their home in a hot second. Any way for me to go up from here? No, it just seems like flames. Oh, hi. I have never used a granite cobblestone. Can I get on top of that? No. Okay. Now, who saw me? Over here? Do you want to fight about it? Maybe. Was it you? You didn't seem to be stunned at all by my parry. I switched weapons and then I pushed L2 and she just stood there. I guess I didn't wait long enough. Before switching weapons, I guess there is a pause before you can actually do anything. This seems oddly, like, I knew it was going to be fairly straightforward, but this seems like oddly straightforward. Like, I have no way to grapple back to any of these areas. That's fine with me. Now, who's shooting me? Well, it's been a while since I fought one of the flame variations of you. Keep encountering the frost ones, but not the flame ones. Okay, so here's... I take it back. This actually isn't even a choice. I was like, so here's a choice. Do I go left or do I go right? But this isn't even a choice, and there's nothing for me to grapple to. I just have to keep going in a very straightforward path throughout these streets. It just seems strange. Okay, here we go. Here's my first pathway that it looks like I can branch off. So I came from here. There's my Vestal. I recognize where I am now. So I can go up here or I can go up there. The Mirai rooftops. Well, I guess they both lead to the same thing. Well, I kind of want to go over here first then. Holy shit, I did not think I was going to make that. Oh, hello. There for a second I could do a stealth kill on him. He forgot about me very briefly. That's funny. Do I keep going this direction? Something tells me I'm not going to be able to make that over there. Oh, I can go in here. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. Man, they're just giving me revolutionary spirits at this point. I had one that I had found in Saint Cloud, and I accidentally used that, and I was so frustrated. I was like, you know what? I've only found one in this game so far. And I accidentally used it, and so I felt so bad. And I was like, hopefully they'll give me another, maybe a couple more, but there's probably not that many left in the game. That was not the case. Not the case at all. Critical Repair Module 3. Significant amount of health. There we go. Okay, maybe that'll help. And I got a module key, which I can't use anymore. But I guess I should hang on to, because as I mentioned, it kind of appears as though if I do decide to do a New Game Plus, which a lot of people say is where the game really gets good in New Game Plus because of how much anima essence that you get, and fuck me, dude, you just kind of went for it, didn't you? Holy shit. Apparently you get a whole bunch more anima essence. There's more upgrades to unlock. I guess you can do the story a different way if you so desire. Yeah. If I desire to do New Game Plus, which I might play a little bit into New Game Plus just to see what it's like. Okay, this is where I came from, right? That's where I came from. What is this then? To the Marquis's visitors. Alerted by desperate cries, we, citizens Armand and Palemon, I assume, went to the aid of Madame de Covey in her miserable hovel. After chasing off her attacker, we found the poor woman in an alarming state. We took her to safety in the adjoining courtyard and then sealed it off. Faced with the automat threat, it was with a heavy heart that we decided to leave the Temple Corte, I don't know. I'm going to say Temple Quarter, because I'm struggling. We implore you, whom Providence has brought here, not to abandon her. Well, I didn't intend to do that anyway. Also, where is she? She's over there? Do I have to go down? Yeah, I probably have to go out here. There's not a way to my right, though, is there? Not a way for me to get up. I probably have to go down and then follow the pathway to the right. If I jump down, is there a way to get back up here? It doesn't look like it. Okay, we got one of the twirly boys. And a spider. There's always a oh, this is the vessels right here up and to my left, right? No. The vessel's right there. Okay, so I unlocked a door over there, and now I unlock the door over here. Okay. I am caught up now with my mental map of what the fuck is happening. So, yeah, I'm close to the Countess of Covey. I would like to do that. Where was the spider? Can I sneak up on the spider? No, they're just constantly aware. They're always aware of me. There's, like, literally no reason for me to even attempt to stealth anymore. Because with the spiders, they're always aware of me. How dare you do your attack 2 times in a row? That's a significant amount of health? I disagree, game. That's why I disagree. I had half health after getting, quote-unquote, a significant amount of health replenished. That was not a significant amount of health. Just constantly, like, again, there's literally no reason for me to even try to stealth anymore. That's so weird that they would take that kind of mechanic out. I hit dodge. Fuck me. Oh my god, this guy. This is where I'm struggling today? Holy shit. I would not expect this is where I'm struggling. I think I'm focusing too much on the fact that I can't stealth anymore because of the spiders, which I've made a comment on several times now. But I'm just like genuinely confused as to why the game took away an aspect that they taught me about. It just seems so weird to me. I thought he was going to do that attack again. I honestly did not think that was going to be enough to kill him. Essence of warrior spirit. Okay, I imagine I get to her from this grapple point then. And this is Monsieur de Mirabeau's mother. This is also not how I make it to her. This is something new though, and I can get back from here. So maybe this is how I'm supposed to do it. Hello? Hi. Why did it take so long to immobilize him? Like, I did damage once I did immobilize him, but my goodness. This doesn't seem like it's going to take me to where she is either. Also, what is this? I can't make that jump. This is weird. This is like an empty courtyard for no reason. Surely this is really weird. So I jumped down to this area that I can't reach from either side. I can only reach it from above. And then I come into this empty courtyard area that I can't even jump over this broken fence because it's too high for me. Am I supposed to maybe do that and then go? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Either way, I want to find Comte de Mirabeau's mother. Find the Countess of Covey. But how does one make it to the Countess of Covey? Because this seems like where I'm supposed to go. That's the courtyard where I just was. And like I said, this seems like where I'm supposed to go. So what am I missing to get to the Countess of Covey? Could I not go up here? I can't go there. Was I supposed to make it to that and then jump over that fence? Let me try that real quick. I don't know if that is the actual solution to the problem that I'm encountering, but either way I know that I can grapple up here. Not too far away. I don't know if I can make that, to be honest. But it doesn't hurt to try. They said they sealed the courtyard off. Yeah, that is not an option. Alright, unsure. Maybe I will have to continue on this way to make my way back that way. Just seems weird. It's like, it's so close within my grasp, but I guess I gotta go the long way around. Okay, where am I going? Down here? I guess they didn't always take... I was gonna say they didn't always take stealth kills away from me, because there are some times that I can. As long as I do it correctly, that is. Is this a cutscene? No. You okay, buddy?
My dear friends.
Oh.
I don't deserve to outlive them.
Oh, yeah. That is, yeah. Survivor's guilt.
What are you blaming yourself for, monsieur?
No. Get back. Assassin!
I'm not your enemy. My only aim is to defeat the royal army.
Why should I believe you? It's true that you can speak. Maybe you're truly not one of them.
Dites-moi, what is this chaos? What disaster has befallen the Place Royale?
Loyal patriots had gathered. A band of brave souls armed with what paltry weapons we could find. A few old sabres, some rusty muskets. That's all we needed to stop the enemy's advance. Alas, the tyrant riposted from the heights of the Bastille. His cannons tore us to shreds. I could only flee while my comrades fell as heroes for our nation. What's the point of surviving if you must bend the knee to a bloodthirsty despot?
Fair enough.
Monsieur.
Leave me now. I'll soon join my comrades.
Okay.
Leave me, I say. I already have one foot in the grave.
Okay. I guess we can't help him. While I was talking to him, I was reminded about the surgery guy. And I wonder if I was supposed to return to him after he performed the surgery. Because the last time I talked to him was a long time ago, and he said, just leave me. And then I completely and totally forgot about it. And I'm wondering if this is truly the point of no return. Or if this just meant that there is no turning back for a while. Surely I can make it back to some of those areas, right? Because I have side quests that I'll have to report to people, right? Place Royale. I imagine there will be a Vestal coming up, right? Is there a Vestal nearby here?
Bastile's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
Okay. That's still not a way for me to make it back to the Countess of Covey. Hope I didn't miss that quest, and I hope that I'm not about to finish the game, because I would have liked to have done all the side quests. This game is weird, though, in that you need to progress to do side quests, and I've not encountered a game like that. I mean, there are some games that I've encountered like that. You have to progress to certain points in the story to do the side quests, but you usually, in those games, you have access to finish those side quests after you unlock them. This game, they give you side quests, but then you have to complete main quests to complete it. Or to even get to a point to where you can try and, I hate that kick, and potentially finish the side quests. And that's so strange to me. So all that I can hope is that I'm going to get to the Bastille, I'm going to find out more information, and then it's going to be like, okay, defeat this boss. The king's done something that we're at our final stand. Go rejoin your compatriots. And then I'll be able to double back on things. That's my hope anyway. We'll see how it plays out, which I know that this game isn't too incredibly long, too. So maybe I am close to the end. Unsure. All that I can do is continue to progress forward. Which progressing forward I think is over here. Been a while since I've come across the Vestal, but I saw this little mini-boss here, so I imagine I gotta beat him before I can unlock the Vestal in this area. I couldn't get my attack off and dodge at the same time. Whatever that thing is to unlock it. Either way, let's do it. Unstable ballista ram. Holy shit. You're new. I was kind of very lucky that that attack did not hit me. Okay. Doing much better than I honestly anticipated doing. Alright, I defeated him. What did that unlock me? A module key, business block, grade 3 fighter fight module. That doesn't really help me though. I guess I did unlock this quick path here. I have been so far away from where a Vestal should be, I feel like. Also, that's where I'm supposed to go to get to the Bastille. What's over here? This is another just like empty place. Why does this exist in the game? I'm so far away from a Vestal. I thought maybe, okay, I defeated that guy. Maybe there might be a Vestal in here. No, there's nothing. Why did I need to defeat that boss even? I could have literally walked in from there, walked over to there, and continued along with the main quest and not even engaged that guy. I guess I did it for the module. Okay, well thank you, Lock On, for telling me that there's an enemy there. Go to the Bastille. I need to go down now. Okay, well there's an enemy here, right? What's the point of giving me destructible walls if there's just iron bars behind them? Did I miss the Countess of Covey? Did I miss where I was supposed to go for that? I'm like genuinely starting to wonder if I'm missing what I'm supposed to be doing for these side quests. It tells me she is all the way over here. That dude said that, or according to that note, they like locked her off in a courtyard area. Was there something that I was supposed to break through to make it to her? There was. Well, I'm very glad that I came back. Oh shit, that kind of scared me. Okay. Well, again, I'm glad that I came back. Hello?
Oh, by God. We're not going to just leave her there. She'll be eaten by rats.
What would you have us do? Are you willing to risk your life just to go bury her?
Absolutely.
Wait, is she dead?
But still, what a sorry sight.
Also, that guy said my god. Oh, Bonsang is good god, not my god. Okay. Bonsang.
Years passed and I can still hear her cries. It was blood.
She's dead.
Who could be so cowardly as to attack a half-crazed woman?
Okay.
Oh, I'd wager that it was a stranger I saw hanging around here for 2 days.
Oh yeah, I remember. A sort of strong man with a pock-marked face, wasn't he?
What does that mean?
Frightening face, really.
He was asking about the Countess. And he was insistent, the brute. But I knew how to hold my tongue. You know me.
I just realized that it says speak to gossip, that they're not actually talking to me. I'm just eavesdropping.
Succeeded in the end. God knows how he tricked the Countess into letting him in.
That's true. Our Countess was a highly suspicious woman. But why did he want to harm her?
No doubt it was because of those old rumours.
What old
As
rumors?
crazy and poor as she was, it seems that she kept a small treasure hidden under her bed. All that remained of her aristocratic life, it seems.
Okay. Thank you for the information, gossipers.
Corvée, there is nothing more that can be done. This woman was not the victim of an automat, but of a murderer made of flesh and blood. I must immediately inform Monsieur de Mirabeau.
I mean, you're gonna have to wait ages because I don't even know how to make my fucking way back yet. A letter addressed to the Marquise de Corvée. Let me find that in my notes. Dear Madame, my former wife. Oh, so the Marquis de Mirabeau did contact her. At the hour when, all strength having abandoned me, I am about to expire, I wish to assure you that I bear no ill will for the innumerable misdeeds you have accomplished to my detriment. Let us turn our backs on past quarrels. I do not want to die your enemy, but to go in peace and promise you reconciliation beyond the grave. To this end, you will soon be visited by a man named Saint-Jean, a good man whom I have charged with carrying out my last wishes. Knowing your distrustful nature, I ask you to welcome him, not to keep your door shut to him, and not to be frightened by his uninviting face. Rest assured that he has nothing but good news for you. Adieu, Madame. Your former husband, Victor de Riquetti, Marquis de Mirabeau. What a fucking prick. What an absolute asswipe. So he told his wife, former wife, I'm sending a dude there who's going to help solve things. And then it was a killer. What in the absolute fuck? Shield claws, which I assume are just claws that do shielding. Shield special move. Man, they fucking... That is... I mean, 1,000 cuts. Where's 1,000 cuts? Between 1,000 cuts and shield claws look very much so like, oh, these are claws. Oh, I see what makes those special. These are dex only. These are dex only. But shield claws are dex and power. So you get the... well, no, if you have power, you get the bonuses of the physical damage attack. Just from that module. Which seems like an invaluable module. In all honesty, the destruction one. Okie dokie, so that dude came to get, I guess, what was left of her aristocratic life, the last little bit of evidence. Find the gunpowder of the Bastille. I guess I'm not at the Bastille yet then, eh? Is that what I'm supposed to infer from this? So that one must probably wait. Because this is just the streets of Marais, right? So I'm not at the Bastille just yet. Once I get to the Bastille, then I'll be able to find the gunpowder. But this is the Place Royale. And I'm hoping, too, that once I make it down here, the Bastille sewers. Okay. We're getting closer to the Bastille, if these are the sewers of them. But I'm hoping, too, once I make it out to wherever it is that I'm trying to go, there will be a vessel waiting for me. I already see a snake guy. That's where I came from. And this is going to circle back around too. Surely there has to be more exploration, right? I don't know if that did damage to me. I obviously did not parry it. But I don't know if that actually did any damage to me. Can I make it up there? It doesn't look like there's an item up there, so there's probably not a reason for me to go up there. Yeah, this can't be the end of ends, right? Because we still have yet to take out a Vestal, right? With the vitriol. This must have just been like a really big, like, this is gonna take, like, what was that in Ghost of Tsushima? You come across a mission that it tells you it's not a point of no return. Well, it is kind of. No, not really, because you can return eventually. But it tells you this is a long mission. Do what you need to do before you complete this mission. That's what I assume this is. Not necessarily a point of no return, but like, this is a long mission. It's going to take you a little bit. Do what you need to do before you continue this mission. Make sure you're kind of fully aware, fully prepared, etc., etc. Is there anything really that I want? I don't even really feel like I need to do those. I feel like I'm still good on my damage and stuff like that. I know I haven't upgraded my weapons in a while. Both the gunpowder and everything are there, so what's over here? Is this just a way back? Oh, is that what that courtyard is? Just a way for me to make it back from this vessel? Well, I already explored everything that direction. Why would I want to go back? This Bastille mission is weird. The way that the level is laid out. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe the whole game's been like this and I've just not been paying attention. I don't know, but this seems weird. Ah, the Bastille. I have arrived. Finally, finally. I am here. This is the Bastille. Essentially a castle prison, I guess. Oh, hi. Is there a way for me to sneak up on you? No. I have to go through the moat to get to the Bastille. Oh, you do a little spinny attack. Okay, good to know. I was in the middle of attacking. You will have to go through the moat? So you want me to jump down there, eh? Not quite yet. What else do I have around here? Rue Saint-Antoine. This gate is locked. Maybe that'll be a key that I get from, well no, he wouldn't be locked up with the key, right? Well, he may be. Weirder things have happened in this game. And I'll be able to open this eventually, too. Okay. Then maybe I do need to make my way to the Bastille. Because the whole reason that we're doing this, if I remember correctly, is to find Eugene de Vauclaucin, right? Aegis must return to the surface and go to the fortress where her creator is being held prisoner. I'm waiting for the queen on that. I have to return to Comte de Mirabeau to tell him his mother has been murdered. And then I need to find out what happened to the gunpowder. And if I remember correctly, I have to make a choice as to whether or not to... Which would I be transporting it? I have to make a choice as to whether or not we're going to use it or whether or not I'm going to destroy it. And I kind of made up a choice to destroy it. The Bastille Moat. I had kind of made the choice to destroy it because, I don't know, it just kind of seemed like if I didn't destroy it, there's a possibility that it could be used against us. And I guess I'm like, if I can't have it, nobody can. Okay. What is happening here? Can you just please? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Get immobilized. Jesus, I have to actually use one of my berets because... that dude took so long to immobilize. Fuck. Okay, this... I'm starting to understand. This is just gonna circle the entire way around. What is this? Is this just a quick thing for me to... There was a way in the sewers for me to unlock. Here it is. Yeah, this isn't the actual way to progress. This is more... side things. Unless this is how I'm sneaking in. You know, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I'll continue going just a little bit, but this, if this looks like this is how I'm sneaking into the Bastille, I want to go explore other areas. I like to do everything side and peripheral to whatever main task that I have first. Pushed it too late there. Pushed it too late there. There we go. Coolio, coolio. And maybe once I get in the Bastille, whatever next Vestal that I come across, I might actually upgrade my weapons fully, because I've been holding off because I wanted to wait. Of course, it's fucking one of you. I wanted to wait until I was at a, you know, towards the end of the game, etc. That's what I did in Elden Ring. Oh, fuck me. I upgraded my weapons until +9 or +24, and then I waited for me to be at an area where I felt like I was struggling. Find the gunpowder at the Bastille. Now it kind of looks like I'm going after the gunpowder, doesn't it? Oh, this is like a labyrinth of pathways. Okay, I recall this. Nice. This is a quick way for me to, something behind me, a spider, I imagine. Too early. Yeah, because I feel like it's getting time for me to upgrade my weapons again. That was the whole thing I said, right? Like, I would wanted to wait until I felt like I was struggling. And I'm not necessarily struggling, but just the fact that I know that I can upgrade them again. Oh. I wonder what this is. I wonder if this is related to Eugene de Vaucausan. Like some sort of hiding workshop that he had. Okay, so then I need to go back out into the moat then, correct? Yeah, and I can either continue going that way. Let's see what's around this way, because this was the way that I didn't go the first time. I know there's more enemies that way. Oh, but there's like an item here that I haven't grabbed. And I don't know exactly how I'm going to get into the Bastille. If I'm going to be like busting open a door or working my way in from behind. I cannot go this way anymore. Okay, fair enough. I shall continue on in the pathway that you deem most fit for me, game. Because I'm getting closer to the gunpowder, but I actually have to make it in there first. I was concerned whether or not these would have a range on them. They seem to have a pretty long range. You usually open up with a breath attack. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do. Why aren't you immobilized? Fuck me. God damn it. A little secret path area. Another essence of a rose. How many am I up to now? That was the wrong thing. Because again, I got that one in Saint Cloud, and I was like, oh god, this is the only one that I found. This must be a special item. And I accidentally used it. Now I'm up to 9. Okay, so it's still a special item, because it's the one that I have the least of, but it's not nearly as sparse as I thought that item would be. I thought it was going to be like, oh yeah, there's 5 of them in the game. That's all there is. What's up top there? Oh, that looks like a ballista guy. Either way, that kind of looks like where I'm going to be going. It'd be nice if that opened up back to the streets. What was this that I missed here then? I kind of assumed that was where I was going in. That's why I kind of skipped over this. Oh, I'm seeing Comte de Calistros. No. Who's Charles Henry Sanson?
Oh, I understand. The task you have been given does not please you. Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today. Was there anything else?
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Uh-huh. Ominous. That is the first dude, too, that we've seen who has dark hair. Right? He's not wearing a powdered wig. Like, that's his actual hair. That's wild. He kind of looked out of place. But who is Sanson? I've never heard of Charles Henry Sanson. I assume it's Henry, not Henry. I would have liked to sneak up on you. That was why I came up behind you, but I guess me landing made noise. I dodged into that. And I didn't even... I tried to dodge, but I was a little too late on that. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna keep going around here until I reach that tree that cut me off coming from the other side. Because I have a feeling there's going to be an item there. I know that I can go up there. I saw the grapple point, but there's going to be an item here. It's going to be guarded by stuff. I need to be conscientious. I actually should probably take you out. Another revolutionary spear. So now I'm up to 10. So that means 11 that I've found. Fuck. I need to use this. All of my, I'm not doing so hot here. Fuck. The revolutionary spirit wasn't worth it. Frost grenade probably wouldn't work on you. Really? What the fuck hit me there? Was that its AoE? Okay, that was weird. That was a weird battle. That took a whole lot out of me than I needed to take out of me. But either way, I've made it back here. Could I have just jumped over these rocks? No. Okay. I feel a little bit better about that. I was like, man, if I could have just jumped over those rocks and I ran all the way around. I mean, I did check for stuff. That guy's worrisome, because I have a feeling he's going to try and shoot me. Can I make it up this, actually? I guess I gotta be here first. Hello? Okay, now I have the prompt. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's like I can't push the camera up anymore. It kind of looks like I'm going in there. Or am I going over there? That's wrong. That's wrong too. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going over there. What's over here then? Actually, I might not be able to make that. But it doesn't look like there's a way for me to even get over there, right? Oh, I see where I was supposed to go. Okay, hang on. I missed this grapple point here. The Grand Bastion. I imagine something's going to be shooting at me here from behind me. No. This guy's been very passive, I must say. Oh, hello. I thought full well that that guy was going to be shooting me this entire time. Grade 3 Frost Resistance Module. I don't use it, but I guess it's good to have, just in case. Whoa, wow, you have some impeccable aim. Okay. Okay. Unrelenting I am. I tried to parry. I really did. I pushed the button. Can I please? Thank you. Like, I have to push square with my thumb, but then in the game also want... I keep dodging too late at that, and I need to use my last one. I have to push... Fucking hell! I have to push up with the control stick to be able to do it, but whenever I release the control stick... My problem is, I parried whenever... I don't know if you saw... Whenever I hit the ground, I did the animation for parry, because I did push the button. I was just too late on it. Okay. And even whenever he's dead, still, I just can't stay on that platform. What did I do all of that for? The game's not going to show me until a little bit later. It doesn't look like this circles a rack around to anything either. Like, I don't know if I'll eventually be going to this blue little flower garden here, but it doesn't look like it's a fleshed out area that I'd be going to. I did all of that for frost resistance vials. This also does not open. So I got frost resistance vials and grade 3 frost resistance module. How intriguing. I cannot look up any further than this. There we go. Jesus Christ, that's so finicky. They've all been ever so slightly finicky, but not like that. I am in the cells of the Bastille. I should be... No, I was trying to hit this. I should be finding Monsieur de Vaucausan pretty soon. Hello?
I'm listening, monsieur.
They abandoned me. The jailers. It's been days, maybe weeks, since I've seen another living soul. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
Yeah. If that's true, then may death take me. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you.
Was I supposed to find something?
If that's true, then may death.
Can't we break him out? Also, what are the odds that there's a Vestal here? Hi. Okay, so I really need to be on Sturdy Iron Key. That doesn't break him out. Can I find some food? I imagine the Sturdy Iron Key goes here, right? Yeah, that's probably where that goes. Can I find some food for this dude? Frost resistance vial. Fuck, I thought that was going to be like soup or something since it was by a pot. Is there... was there some bread that I was supposed to come across on my exploration here? Essence of a revolutionary spirit. Was there some sort of food that I was supposed to come across? Alright, regardless, I really need to be on the lookout for food. If I can come across any food and bring it back to this guy. The governor's office. Surely the governor's got some food, right? Is there anything nearby? On the orders of the General Staff, the gunpowder from Marsangi will be stored in the old underground gunpowder depot. Jourdan de Lunay. Jourdan de Lunay, Governor de la Bastille. Food? I need food. Well, I honestly did not think that I was going to find a Vestal here. To be fair, let's go ahead and upgrade our weapons. Anything new in the boutique? I'm in the Bastille. Surely the Bastille's got a gift shop, right? No. No gift shop in the Bastille. Upgrades. I have 3 module keys and I can't do anything with them. Let's upgrade these. Plus 9 damage. Plus 8 immobilization. Already at max level. Already at max level. I hope that was the right call at this particular point in the game. The cells. That's probably not going to be food. It's an area for me to circle back around to. I really need food for that guy. Food, food, food. If I can find, like, bread or anything to give him. I don't know why I can't just break him out. Didn't I have a thing that was supposed to restore my stamina whenever I immobilized an enemy? I feel like it failed me there. Or was it just so happened that I ran out of stamina right at the perfect moment? Ordinary oil vial, that's not food. Also, this is a dead end, question mark? Go to the Bastille. Oh, I see. Food, food, food. Okay, so the gunpowder's back this way. At the gunpowder depot. Was there like a pathway down or out that I missed? Find the gunpowder at the Bastille. That is not at the Bastille. Was I supposed to have already found that then? Also, what are the consequences of jumping out here? Unsure, but I kind of would like to find that. How much would I have to fight through to get back to where I currently am? I would have to fight through a fair amount, but again, I prefer to do side quests first, so I'm ignoring all you guys. Find the gunpowder at the Bastille. Is there some place down here that I was unaware of? I'm very close to it. I guess I get to it from another way, though? Because this is very obviously not the way. Or else there would be a door here or a way for me to bust through something here, but there isn't. Where does this lead me? This leads me back out. Which this is the garden area, right? Yeah, it is. Find the gunpowder at the Bastille. How do I get out of this area? Again. Now that I know it's not here, I wonder if there's some place that I missed. This is so silly. Alright, I found at least the entrance. Running real fucking low on stamina. And you're following me. So this is something that I can't open. You're following me. I really wish that you guys would have just left me alone. I've mentioned it before about how the enemy's leash in this game seems so unrelenting sometimes. Okay, so maybe I am still supposed to go through the Bastille before I find any way to find the gunpowder. Either way, it's either going to be used against us or not, I guess. If this is indeed the ending of the game. Which again, I don't imagine that it is. Because it still feels like there's stuff to do. There's still that locked chest in Monsieur Bay's office. Which I don't know how I'm supposed to activate. Or unlock, I mean. Very unsure. Alright, how do I get back up to where I needed to be? The question is, will I be able to grapple up this thing relatively quickly with how finicky it was just a moment ago? Except now I'm going to have enemies shooting at me while I'm trying to do it. Jesus. Okay, so I'm back here. I don't know where I would find food. Food for the prisoner. Because I feel genuinely bad. Like, I would like to help that man if I can. Of course you did. I remembered you just in the last moment. I tried just too late. Okay. I'm going to run back to this festival and restart because that was terrible. That's right, you better run away, you fuck. Alright, this time again. But this time, I'm not going to just run in. In fact, I'm going to hit you from afar. Okay, whole lot better that time. Onwards and upwards, I guess. Jailer's quarters. Surely there must be some food up here, right? Fuck me. How is that wrong? I'm literally in the position to riposte them. Gilded key. Okay. So that's another key. Ah, hello. What's this? Am I going to get jailer's clothes? Oh, that's what I needed the key for, actually? Boreas wheel. Well, there's another probably strength weapon that I'm not going to use. Neat. Either way, strength weapon. I'm more of an agility girl myself, you know? Okay, on the lookout for food. I have to keep going up, so what's the side path? Can I get any food here? Something tells me this isn't food. Is this another memory of Sanson?
Monsieur le Comte.
Charles Henry Sonson.
The prisoners. They're suffering.
You okay, bro?
What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille.
That probably would have killed him.
What an honor this is.
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice, mon ami.
That's not how hypnosis works. Don't look at it, you fool! What the fuck is wrong with these men of intellect? Men of higher stations? Jesus Christ, if that's how he hypnotizes people, close your fucking eyes. That's also not how hypnotism works. That's not how hypnotism works at all. That's more in the vein of, like, what, EMDR? Where you have to focus on things or listen to repeated tapping or something like that. And it doesn't hypnotize you, it helps helps you process things better. Literally the opposite of hypnosis. It helps your brain function more so than anything. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. See, you guys normally start with the breath, but that one time... that one time they didn't. That's right. Bunch up and hit each other. What the fuck? Like, I know I was a little low health. Oh, he hit me as I dodged and I didn't realize. Alright, give me 1 second before I run back in there and probably die again. Give me 1 second, I will return. Okay, my apologies. Oh, looks like the stream isn't doing too good. Hopefully it won't drop. I've been going for a while, and I'm probably not going to go for too much longer. But I was hoping to either, number one, see and find Monsieur de Vauclin, or maybe the way things are looking right now, I don't need to be in here. The way things are looking right now, probably defeat the next tyrant. Not tyrant, Titan. Governor's office, that's where I came from. This guy's going to chase me, isn't he? This is where I needed to go, right? No, this is not right either. This is where I first came in at. Where was it that I needed to go? How did I lose my way this fast? Was it in here? No, this was the governor's office. Where am I trying to find? And how have I lost my way? I was making my way up, right? It was through here. Okay, I remember this now. In here, through here, up here. Okay. How long is this guy gonna chase me? Okay, good, he stopped. And then it was up again because there wasn't anything over there because I was looking for food, I recall. Right, that now. Alright. L'arsenal and workshop. Can you die? Thank you. That still hits me. I feel like I shouldn't be in the swing of that, or in the hitbox of that. But it is what it is, game. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Does that use... Okay, so that does use alchemical capsules. I don't know if I've ever really paid attention to it. I thought it didn't. But I guess it does. Alright, up still I go. Did they keep Monsieur de Vauclaucon in the top of the Bastille? Upper Rideau? I highly doubt it would be Redoubt. So I'm going to say Rideau. Hi. So I've made my way to one of the cannons that they talked about that he used to destroy the garden. What am I going to be doing? Got an improved explosive grenade. Can I use this in any way, shape, or form? Doesn't seem like it. What am I doing now? What is this? I'm not a fan of heights, Aegis. He's freaking out, man. I got him pinned in the corner and it couldn't take it. Hello. Are you a weapon or are you clothes? Hey, a catalyst. I got more heals on the thing that I don't use too much. I would like to know what this is. There's nothing else here. Oh, there is stuff here. Okay, so I jump out and then jump back in yet again. Yeah, I was gonna take a hit there, that's fine. I could have parried it, but I felt like if I did anything besides jumping and taking a hit, like I was going to knock myself off. Can I find any food? Any food. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to go this way. If I jump on there, I can jump on there. I don't think that I could make it over there. That doesn't seem like that would be how I make it there. Obviously, I'm going to make it down there eventually because there's a automat down there. I made my way up to the top so that I could make my way across and then back down. That seems weird. Also, I feel like I'm getting so far away from the guy who needs food. And that is very much so still what is on my mind. It's food. How do I make it in there? I know this is the L'Arsenal, but is that food, I wonder? Alright, so I bust through that wall. But I can't bust through this wall. Ah, I see. Okay. No, still no food. I'm like desperately, and maybe, you know what? Maybe there is no way to give him food. Maybe that's just one of those things like Aegis can't help everybody, and that's what that's meant to imply, but I desperately, desperately would like to try and find some food for that guy. Can I unlock this? Also, where is this? In relation to the governor's office. Okay, so governor's office, go take a left and take another left. Ah, the Grand Cour. Is this going to be the Titan battle? Oh, hello? Are you a guillotine? Is your center mass made of glass? Okay, well either way I know that I don't want to be there. That does fuck all. And I highly doubt frost grenades are going to do much to him. Oh, okay. Neat move. Okay. Okie dokie, I need to use one of these. Can I get a knockdown? There we go. This guy's kind of silly. Which I don't know exactly what boss has been my favorite. Okay. I honestly haven't thought about that, which one's my favorite. You're immobilized. Are you kidding me? My immobilized, I didn't get to opt to use that at all because he used some attack that I couldn't mess around with. That's really obnoxious, game. Oh, of course I was frozen. You're immobilized! And I missed it again! Why is my health like this? You have my health? Okay. I've fought a fair amount of bosses in this game. I've fought a fair amount of enemies in this game. And a lot of times I felt, oh, okay, the hitboxes are weird. Or, obviously, I messed up. Fuck this boss. This is stupid. This is the first enemy that I've been like, this is really dumb. Like, really fucking dumb. Fully upgrade the oil barrette, 3 dosage, 4 times effectiveness. I didn't upgrade it though, fully. I got a trophy for upgrading it fully. I can still do that. 5 doses is the maximum though? No, this boss, like, number one, a half health thing is just like complete and utter bullshit. 2 times, 2 separate times, I had him immobilized. And rather than him being immobilized, he had some sort of animation that he was going through that it just did not fucking matter. He didn't get immobilized because of it. He got to do whatever the fuck that he wanted to because he was in some sort of animation. Yeah, I stood there and took that. You gonna do the dancing around thing now? Fuck you. Really, it didn't even like piss me off. It didn't even really piss me off because I didn't like, I would have raised my voice or I would have whatever. It didn't really even piss me off. It was just so, I don't want to say poorly designed because obviously the boss fight is designed in a specific way. It was just so strange, I guess would be the best way for me to say it. It was so strange that it left me in a...
I haven't found all the echoes.
Wait, what? This dude split up into multiple people? Well, I hope it's not multiple ones like this. Also, what is this block of, like, ice that's got, like, blood in it? Interesting. Okay, either way, I'm going to Monsieur de Vaucausen's prison cell. And unsure how to get to the gunpowder. Let's go find the oubliette. Was that all that was here in the dungeons? We have this one area called the dungeons, and then it goes into the oubliette. Or would that be the No, there's not an eye on it. I guess the oubliette? I don't know. And now I'm back at the Bastille Moat. Signor? Signor? How hard would it be for me to get a level at this point? I need 13k. That's purchase. I was so confused. I was about to say, when did I get 128 of them? That's purchase, though. Sure. I can farm these, which is the reason why I'm like, I'll sell them. Is that enough for a level? No. What about if I do this? That should be more than enough for a level then. More power. I'm like towards the end of the game, and this is whenever I'm like, alright, upgrade my power. Master? Creator? Oh, you've been lashed and shit? She gasps?
Monsieur. That was... Tonight, mon enfant. Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you?
Ludia?
Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and
I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro.
I mean, hang on, don't put Mesmer in that, because he was constantly reprimanding Cagliostro.
I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
Apparently you made alloys that you couldn't do that.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them.
Mm-hmm.
The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs.
I mean, I kind of assumed that already.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, no, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul.
Ludia must be...
Ludia.
What is Ludia?
Without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you. In the name of her love for you. I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Okay, so a couple things. Number one, I didn't want to talk during that because obviously that was a intense moment. I don't know what Ludia means, in all honesty. While that was going on, I did a quick Google search. Everything Ludia in French says, "Did you mean Lydia?" And it's like, no. I don't know if... So I don't think Ludia is like a name that people are calling, but what is it? Monsieur Marat called me Diane. A lot of people call me Ludia. I'm wondering if Ludia is Age's real name or what. I'm highly confused at this point. Okay, so he's building me.
No! Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Bon sang, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Yeah, I bet he regrets that. Regretted that. Sorry, that was cruel. Alright, well, I go back to the Courtier's convent. I don't quite know where the gunpowder at the Bastille depot is. Where does this spit me out at? The Bastille Canal.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
Is this going to straight up take me to the Courtier's convent? It's probably going to straight up take me. Where's this gunpowder that I'm missing? That's the only thing that I'm missing in this area, and so I must have, because I just kind of assumed that if I kept doing the quests... I can't get back now. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing that then. Surely I'll be able to come back here, though, and explore, right? Or, yeah, either that or I missed it, which I'm kind of upset if I do end up missing it, but... Let's go inform them as to what is happening. Yeah, it takes me back to Luxembourg. Which I should have my carriage back now, right? I wonder if I can fast travel to Bastille. The Bastille. Or if I have to make my way back through the... Or if this is going to immediately put me into a cutscene. It's going to immediately put me into a cutscene. Okay.
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
Okay.
Don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the Automates have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing the sisters of the King.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Okay.
Pour la nation et pour le royaume.
Checkmate. Enter the royal domain. Aegis must enter the palace gardens. Okay. Let's let Monsieur de Mirabeau know about his mom while I'm here.
Mirabeau. Unfortunately, I come bearing sad.
Because this one's not over yet. I'm gonna have to find out who this is that killed her, right?
To spare me. This is about my mother, isn't it?
Indeed. The Countess is no longer of this world.
Yes, yes. It was to be feared. I knew she was lost a long time ago. The poor woman. At last she has been delivered from the madness that drove her into the gutter.
It gets worse.
Worse, you say?
She was killed.
Murdered? No. No. My father. The rabid dog made good on his threat. May he roast in the fires of hell for all eternity. As for you, Bishop, do you finally understand the man's true nature? How much longer will you protect this demon?
I share your grief, Monsieur de Mirabeau, but the secrets of...
Enough! You sanctimonious bigot! Is it not enough for you to serve the people absurd fables that condemn them to ignorance? Must you also submit to the whims of a malicious old brute? The scourge of his own family? Speak! Speak now, or so help me, I will send you to meet your maker.
Please, monsieur, let us not get carried away.
Just tell him, for the fuck!
For your grief, and given the extraordinary circumstances,
yeah!
I consent to enlighten you.
Finally! Jesus Christ, you fucking idiot!
Is an unusual person inhabited by an anger whose source is undetermined. He blamed you, your sister, and your poor mother for all of his misfortunes.
Well, that's...
I stayed by his bedside an entire night. I preached about mercy and the example of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That must have gone over well.
At dawn, I finally got Monsieur le Marquis to see the error of his ways.
I'm sure you did.
God.
Uh-huh.
He extended forgiveness to all those he had previously condemned.
I'm sure.
However, he did not give up his plans for revenge. The fate reserved for my mother is proof of this.
In fact, monsieur, he did. He even gave me a leather wallet containing, in his words, the instrument of your punishment. He asked me to dispose of it. Unfortunately, your mother's fate was already sealed. Orders had been given. There was nothing more that could be done. The poor soul. He was in tears, his body racked with sobs.
Mm-hmm.
My heart breaks to hear it.
I'm with you, Mirabeau.
In the wallet.
I don't know, monsieur. I did not open it.
In that case,
where did you...
I ask you to give it to me now.
Yeah.
I cannot, monsieur. When I was captured, the wallet fell into the hands of the Comte de Cagliostro.
No, Aegis. Do you realize this wallet contains my father's sentences for his children? Me, of course, but also my sister, the Marquise de Cabri. You must find it at all costs. Our fate is in your hands. Cagliostro must have put it in a safe place, somewhere known only to him.
The Marquise de Capri, dites-vous?
Yes, that is my sister Louise's title.
Fortune favors you today. It so happens that I already have this wallet. It was in a secret workshop by the Tuileries, where the Count conducts his sinister experiments.
Did I pick that up?
Oh,
I don't remember picking that up.
What does it contain?
2 envelopes addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. One of them had this letter in it.
I honestly do not remember picking that item up.
The Marquise de Capri.
Let's see. A lettre de cachet signed by my father. He gave orders to have my sister locked up in a convent.
Oh, I do remember
His
that.
variety of fatherly love is unmistakable.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
What was in the second envelope?
It is empty.
Empty? Mon Dieu. You don't have to be a genius to guess that it contained a similar document. This time concerning myself. If the envelope was empty, it means that this letter has already been delivered to its recipient.
Okay.
Cagliostro, no doubt.
Uh-huh.
The monster must have felt a perverse sense of joy Has he devoured its contents? Aegis, you must retrieve this letter at all costs.
Don't we have bigger
If
things
the
to
Roi
worry about?
Général attaches
Like,
his seal and gives it to his underlings at the Châtelet, I am done for.
Where does this Lieutenant General reside?
Right by the fortress. He's a dutiful man and prides himself on never straying too far from it.
okay.
Please hurry, I beg of you.
I mean, you're safe here, though, right, man? Like, where's that supposed to be? Monsieur, at the Châtelet? Okay. And then I still need to find that gunpowder back in the Bastille. Can I fast travel back to the Bastille, I wonder, now that I'm here? Or do I have to go that long-ass way around? Let me look at my map. I can fast travel to the Bastille. Okay, good. La Cité, is that where I'm... Retrieve the letter du cachet. Okay, what is this correspondence that I have here? Ah, from the Queen? No. I'm sending something to the Queen. Wait, what? I'm enclosing a transcript of the Dr. Lemonier's autopsy report. It will enlighten you as to the circumstances. The castle is under attack. Our lives are in danger. I order you to return to St. Cloud as soon as possible. As soon as possible? Well, listen, Marie, I got some shit that I gotta do first at the Bastille and La Cité before I go to St. Cloud. What's here? Return to St. Cloud is a side quest? Oh yeah, that is a side quest. Wait, where's my main quest then? My main quest is in Versailles. Okay, so that is a side quest, that's a side quest, and that's a side quest. Alright, so I have some shit to do. But either way, I have been going for actually longer than I anticipated. And I think that's going to do it for the stream today. We found Monsieur de Vauclaucin finally. He died. They keep saying Ludia, which I do not understand if that is supposed to refer to me or what. Because it kind of... Return to St. Cloud? Okay. It kind of sounded like Ludia was the first iteration of Aegis. And I thought that that's what they were referring to. And then I thought maybe Ludia was Atanias' mom. That doesn't seem to be the case. So I do not know why I'm getting called Ludia by some, Aegis by others. Fucking Monsieur Marat called me Diane. And so I'm just very confused as to who I actually am at this point in time. Either way, let me go ahead and fast travel to La Cité. And that will be where I leave myself for whenever I stream next. The Châtelet. Do I remember the Châtelet? Where exactly am I going to be going? Retrieve the letter de cachet. You know what? I'm here. Surely this won't be too far away for me to retrieve this letter, right? And I don't imagine that there will be a boss fight. Maybe I can do this quickly? Okay, maybe I can do this quickly. I don't want to play with any of you. I don't want to play with you especially. Where am I supposed to go here? Am I going to the shores here? I've never been over there. I think I was over there one time, but I don't recall how I got over there in all honesty, actually. Because I didn't see a way for me to go off to my right here. Unless I have to get up higher to be able to do that. That's going in the wrong direction. Because there are ways for me to go up there. How does one get up there, though? In here. over here. And over here. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Kind of seems like it'd be this direction, eh? So I have to get up there somehow. Fuck me. If I hadn't been shot, there was a pretty good chance of me making that. Oh, this is not even where I was technically supposed to go. Now in here. Over here. I, Victor de Requetti, Marquis de Marabeau,
I shall deliver it to him shortly.
request that you escort my son, Honoré Gabriel de Requetti, Comte de Mirabeau, to the dungeon in Vincennes. You shall ensure that he is returned to the cell that he was during his previous stay there, and that he remains there for the rest of his life. This immoral subject has been undermining the kingdom's foundational principles for far too long, and has sullied the reputation of his honorable family. This dude, I do not fucking care what Monseigneur de la Fere said. He's an absolute asshole. I got formal clothes. And what do the boots look like? Oh, I'm wearing formal clothes, aren't I? Oh, yeah, this is what goes with the set. Fuck yeah. I'm all pretty. Either way, how do I get out from where I currently am? Not that way, it appears. Like, okay. I have everybody on my ass now. Can I make it up here and then go through here? There we go. Take me back to my... I can't bust through there? Okay. Take me back to my carriage now. Aegis, please. I need you to grab a hold of stuff. You don't understand what's at stake. And actually, too, there's one last thing that I want to check on while I'm thinking about it. And then I'll end the stream. I want to check back in with that surgeon guy. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going to get back to my carriage. Well, surely it has to be, right? Okay, you guys are really fucking annoying. I'm trying to do things quickly. And you're making it very difficult. Alright, take me to the Tuileries. And if I can recall where this gentleman is, I think I do. I think I can do this relatively quickly. I guess I could have grappled over into that middle area and then gotten there. Wasn't quite thinking that far ahead. I'm still coming through here. This was the first area that just like completely and totally fucked me up. I thought it was a higher level area simply because I didn't understand the game. Okay, there's a bunch of those jaguars. No, that's in the next section. Really hoping to immobilize you, man. There we go. Alright, now there's two of those guys in here. Of the shieldy guys. There's one. And there's also spiders around now, too. This is new. Come on, just get immobilized. Thank you. Too early. All right. It was all for naught. I thought for sure maybe like if I come back later I would have gotten some sort of reward for helping with that, right? I was so fairly sure of that. And this lady told me to find her son, and I've never messed around anything with that. I don't know what is required or if there's anything required of me for that. Okay, well I guess that was all for naught then. Well, since I've already made it this far, I might as well go tell Comte de Mirabeau that I got the letter right. And maybe get some sort of reward for it. Potentially. I don't think that I'll get like a module or anything like that. Which, speaking of which, it's been a while since I've checked the boutique here. What modules is here? It's still the same ones. I thought that these changed because there was one area that it said that there were 3 available destruction modules, and I don't remember where that was. Because I wonder if it would be prudent of me to stock up on certain level 3 modules if I was going to do New Game Plus. Which I at least, like I said earlier, I at least wanted to try it out to maybe see what it was like. Because a lot of individuals that I have read have talked about it and praised New Game Plus to be even better than the base game. Which is, I don't want to say shitty, it's weird that your game doesn't really shine until having to play through it again. And I would understand it too if, in the case of like Nier Automata, where replaying the game you get it from different perspectives. Like I would understand that. But to have a game that is essentially the same, there are obviously some replayability aspects of this with decisions that you make.
Here is the letter sent by your father to the
But it just seems weird that your game doesn't shine until New Game Plus.
Mon Dieu. So this is what the Coeur had in store for me. A new lettre de cachet with a royal seal. He sentenced me to spend the rest of my days in the Château de Vincennes. To return to the cell where he had me locked up 12 years ago. Those 10 square feet where I lay at death's door for 42 months on end. 14 seasons. spent with chattering teeth, coughing up a bucket full of bile and blood every day.
I mean, I know why he was arbitrarily imprisoned, because of his father's cruelty.
What does this letter matter, in the face of the mortal peril that hangs over all the king's enemies?
You must put yourself in my shoes to understand. If the king wins this war, he will send all the brave men here to the scaffold. And I am certain they will climb the steps with their heads held high. But if you hadn't taken that letter, I would have suffered a far darker fate. Louis the Mad would have made it his duty to respect my father's last wishes. But I would rather die, whether a hero or a coward, than return to Vincennes. There is no worse hell on earth than that infernal dungeon.
I've been to jail, I understand.
Your own father had you thrown in jail?
Alas, such is the sad truth.
What crime did he hold you to be guilty of?
He disapproved of the follies of the young man I was back then, and my love for a certain someone. A woman whom an unjust law kept me apart from. I was free and besotted with happiness, Aegis. And that was a crime in the eyes of my father, the Marquis. I sullied the Mirabeau name, so he felt it necessary to steal my youth and clap his wayward son in irons.
Was there no trial?
One would imagine. Those damned lettres de cachet. For centuries, a powerful man, whether a king or a father, needs simply put pen to paper, and an innocent man is thrown into prison. The poor soul sees neither judge nor lawyer. In the space of an hour, he moves from the light into darkness, and his cries for help fall futilely on the cold stone of the dungeon walls. I am just one of many victims, whose ranks range from the most famous to the most lowly, from Voltaire and Diderot to the unfortunate children whose dark fates will never be known. In any case, I must now express my eternal gratitude, even though no words, no matter how eloquent, can express its depth.
Yeah, I got you.
To you, Aegis. You, who've broken my chains forever.
You got any fancy modules that you could give me?
I will be free to live or die for the nation. As for the Marquis de Mirabeau, that criminal whom misfortune chose as my father, let us consider him dead, shall we? Let him choke on loneliness and regret, once and for all.
Automat at your service. I gained 1,000 anima essence from that. Helped Mirabeau solve his family problems. I got 1,000 for that? Holy shit. That was so much effort for 1,000. What the fuck? I got 1,000 for that. All of that effort. I made tens of thousands on the streets going from point A to point B to get different things, and I made 1,000 for that. Alright. I'm fast traveling here, and this will be where I end the stream. Whenever I come back, I will be at the Bastille, and I need to find the gunpowder and decide what to do with it. I have no idea where it is that I missed the gunpowder. It's supposed to be in a depot? Was there somewhere here that I missed? I'm like genuinely confused where I missed this gunpowder here. Or where I was supposed to go to find it. But either way, it'll be here for next time. Yeah, turn around, back away. Alright. Got a fair amount done. Learned about 2 different fathers. One who used to be shitty, but in his last... Or I guess they both technically used to be shitty, but in their last moments of life, they were like, oh, the things that I hold dear. The Marquis de Mirabeau, though, fuck that guy. Jesus Christ. everything that he did in his life, Eugene de Vaucanson, the most that he seemingly did was he built the automats. Obviously, he gave them to the king and everything, but with Atanaeus, the most that he seemingly did was just say, hey, I'm working. He didn't do it in a nice way, but yeah. I'm still confused as to who I am. Am I Aegis? Am I Ludia? Am I Diane? Is this just names that other people have for me? Confused on that one. I'm sure answers will be revealed as I finish out the game. But that'll do it for the stream today. I don't know if I will be back tomorrow. I might take a day because there's things that I need to do around here. And I started uploading my Lilies playthrough, and there's still some video editing that I needed to do. I wanted to try and make the last stream where I was trying to 100% the game a little less painful to watch. So it's the first video that I've actually done a little bit of editing on, adding different notes here and there and speeding some things up, but there's still more work to be done on that. And like I said, work to be done here around my home. So if I do find some time, I'll try and fit in a stream tomorrow, but as it's currently looking, that probably won't happen. So it'll be a little bit before I come back. I learned stuff. I had fun. I'm beginning to struggle with the game a little bit. Different things like that last boss was not fun to me in any way, shape, form, or regard. No matter how much that I seem to upgrade my damage and my immobilization, I feel like I'm always at the same point in either how much damage that I do or how much immobilization that I do. I feel like no matter how many points that I have put into things, like I have that module now that counterattacks and my physical damage do much more damage. Doesn't seem to make that big of a difference. I have a fair amount of immobilization, and I even have a module for immobilization. It doesn't seem to make that big of a difference. And maybe if I took it all off, it would. I don't know. Maybe I've just kind of gotten used to where I'm at currently, that I'm not appreciative of what I have, kind of a thing. But regardless, do I want to wear that? No. That would provide me a whole bunch of endurance. Or, excuse me, armor. This provides me with endurance, but regardless, I am still more enjoying the game than I am more disliking it. So, that'll be it for now. If you stopped by, I appreciate it, and I will catch you in the next one.